Okie doke. We are going live. Check everything. Everything's good. Stop that. Oh, I got that. There we go. Disabled that. Okay. Hey, welcome in everyone. My name is Brent. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today we're going to be continuing our
Going
adventure.
live.
Going live. Yes, we're going to be hitting level 60 today. We're over halfway to level 60. We're going to be looking for some dungeons. Any sort of dungeons that we can get into today, whether they're Strat Skolo, Hateforge Quarry, Blackrock Depths, or Lower Blackrock Spire. Those are like the main 5, right? That contain a lot of the gear that we're looking for. But outside of doing dungeons, we are going to be doing our normal questing adventure. And the last locations that we have to hit are Western Plaguelands and Eastern Plaguelands. That's it. I've essentially completed every other zone out there that I can think of. Like, there's nothing out there. So I'm gonna go ahead and post in chat 59 war. Looking for dungeons and see if we get any bites. Yeah, see if we get any bites out there. Let me go ahead and turn off my own name.
Love me some Skolo, love me some Boots 8M Undead, simple as.
Exactly. Let's take a look at the guild real quick, see what's going on today. You know, what level 60s are doing right now. Looks like there's not a lot going on. Looking for more BRD 55 plus. Should we go BRD? I guess we do need to do our Molten Core attunement. The full run or arena.
BRD sounds good as well.
Yeah, see if we can get into that group. Okay. We are in Ogrimmar. That's where we left off last episode. We had just completed Telebeam, and then we went to Silithus, and we did a lot of all the majority of the Silithus quests that we could get. So now we made our way back to
Anyways, how are you feeling today, bruv?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I had a good weekend. Pretty just chill. Yeah, they're doing a full run. Looks like they already got 2 warriors in the group, so we're going to skip over that BRD, but we'll try and go for something else. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, if I could get into a BRD group, that would be good. Or we can do a couple of arena runs. Or Hateforge Quarry. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna go ahead and be turning in our
HFQ is cool
here.
too.
Yeah, Hateforge Quarry is good for sure. So what we're going to be right now is we went and completed the Silithus quest last episode, where we got the 15 Silithus samples. Now what this is going to do is it's going to allow me to get my Bracers of Heroism, which is that tier 0.5 piece. So when you turn this quest in, you know, you want to kind of check the area, make sure there's no hardcore players here. Because what that's going to happen here, there's a hardcore player, is it's going to spawn some guys here. These little spectral guys right here. And if there's a hardcore player in here at the time, then these things spawn. It could end up pretty bad for them. Okay, but there we go. Look at that. We got our Bracers of Heroism. Boom. First piece down. Okay, so we got our first piece down. And our very first official piece of level 60 gear. Okay, so next, let's go ahead and take a look here. What is next on my objective here? Here. There's a quest over here for Western Plaguelands, so we're gonna head over that way. My key bindings real quick. Is my M working? I may have disabled some of my key bindings. Map. Oh, it's still there. I don't know why my key bindings are. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working.
Itu, what's up, UG? Let's go. We hitting 60 today.
Yes, we are hitting 60 today. That's our thing. I'm trying to get to level 60 today. So let me see. There should be an NPC over here that kind of patrols.
Before you plunge yourself into some hordes of undead, why don't you get some jungle remedy first?
Jungle remedy? Looking for this guy, an NPC called Warcaller. Target Warcaller Gorlatch. So there should be an NPC here that has a Western Plaguelands. Some jungle remedy. That's the one for. I do it clear. It's a remedy for poisons and such, right? I think we should be okay. Go. Yeah, that's gonna take a while just to go and farm all that stuff in Eastern Plague, in Stranglethorn. I'm looking for this guy that patrols around here. Oh, he's over. This guy's over here. I'm gonna get my wrist enchanted real quick. Then look for the guy that gives me the quest to see Western Plaguelands. This place is busy. What's this thing? Venture to Alterac Mountain, speak blah blah. Okay. Right here. Okay. So wheat. Oh, there we go. We got +7 stamina on our wrist, and now. Yeah, let's go ahead and.
Jungle remedy cures diseases and neutralizes poisons. Immo essential to have a stack when you are going into Plaguelands.
Cures diseases and neutralizes poison. I think we should be fine. I think some of the quests in the Western Plaguelands, they're gonna
Holy
have
crap, that
some...
XP bar is short.
Yes, we're very close to level 60 on the hardcore side. I do have my Inferno chain that I'm working on, but it requires lower Blackrock Spire. Let's see, looking for healer in DPS BRD. Yeah, I think that's the same group. So we're we're gonna be heading to Undercity. I got 2 quests to turn in Undercity, and then we're gonna be heading to the Western Plaguelands. Is that? No, it's not my boat. We have 2 quests I can turn down in Burning Steep. So if we do end up going down to Lower Blackrock Spire or Burning Steeps, I could turn in these quests down there while we're going in the Blackrock Depths. Passing. Let's see, 59 war, looking for. Wait. If anybody in the guild has anything going on. It seems kind of quiet right now.
Wow, a lot of quests completed already.
Yes, I've completed a ton of quests. So as far as how many quests I've completed so far on my journey, this character is a hardcore character, but I'm also leveling him up with a second challenge. My
Tie
second
for the
challenge
screen,
here,
Brent. Very excited for you.
Thank you for that. Hey, what's up, Eel Hunter? What's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, we had the slow and steady challenge. That's why it's taken us 8 days, 3 hours and 26 minutes to get to this level. We've completed 930. Oh wait, yeah, we've completed 934 quests. So that is a ton of quests. Yeah, if any of the guilds going to be doing any sort of dungeon runs, I'll try and participate in those for sure. A lot of the guys, looks like there's not that many 60s on at the moment. So 2, 4, yeah, outside of me and another warrior and a couple druids. Yeah, there's only 260 druids. They're probably either healers or DPS, so there's not much of a composition right now for any dungeons. We'll see. But we're going to head to Undercity. I'm going to go ahead and turn in these ooze quests that I've had forever. A sample of slime and a batch of ooze. I'm going to turn these 2 in Undercity because I've been holding on to this Fellwood and Ungoro slime for what seems like forever. And then we're going to go ahead and... because I couldn't find the character here in Orgrimmar for the Western Plaguelands quest, I'm going to try and pick it up over in Undercity. And it should be over at... oh wait, there's a quest here I need to go turn in. Dang it. I have a quest here I got to turn in as well. I should have paid more attention. I have this quest here to turn in. And I get a pretty decent necklace. I get an 8 stamina, 3 defense, 4 HP, 5 necklace. Probably about 5,000 to 6,000 experience from this quest as well. That's not a bad quest to go and turn it in. Dev can do some strat live, not sure about undead. I don't know if I could tank those dungeons just yet. I haven't tanked any of the endgame dungeons on any of my characters in a long time. I think the last dungeon that I really tanked on even my paladin was BRD. And just kind of getting that experience, I would probably not feel comfortable tanking anything 60 wise outside of Lower Blackrock Spire. I think would be fine. But trying to go in there and tank Strat or Skolo right now probably is not the best for me. This guy looks pretty good. Got the Ash Candy. That thing looks sick. And he's got, look at his gear. He's got full red gear on. That looks pretty good. This transmog costume is transmog. He actually looks pretty good. Like, this all looks really good. I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh, it's not even a transmog. That's actually the pieces. I thought he would transmog it to make it look like this way. Balders of Wrath. Okay. I'm just not very versatile. Like, well versed in warrior gear. Huh. But I did make a list. So yeah, there's my Everlook report goes over that way. Oh, okay. But first, we're going to be diving into East or to Undercity.
Whoa, that all red is sick.
Yeah, the all red armor looks really good. Yeah, very much red. How's everybody's weekend go? Like, how did everyone's weekend go? Anybody do anything fun, exciting, get out of the house? Or was it kind of all kind of wet, weathery? Test. What's up, Eel Hunter? Test is complete. Test is good. Okay, so inside of the Undercity, only doing damage at this point, have to run VRD, probably learn tanking and healing, gotcha. Yeah, I don't feel best tanking 60 content just yet. Okay, so yeah, the warrior's kind of in the same boat as me. Report to... Oh, sure, that's a quest I can just do really quick here. Okay, over here.
Dude, it rained here in California the whole weekend. It was awesome.
It rained all weekend. So there's the quest that we wanted. A call to the Plague Lands. A call to arm Plague Lands. Okay, so that's going to be taking us to where we want. And now we're going to go ahead and turn in this quest. Move this way. We're going to head to the Apothecary. Yeah, it rained a lot this weekend as well.
They reported it as an atmospheric river. They just making stuff up now, I swear.
An atmospheric river. That's hilarious. What keywords can we say?
We had a very nasty weather this weekend, so I pretty much binged leveled. My priest stopped at 25.
Oh, nice. Hey, Rock, you got some gaming in. Nice. Let's see here. How do I do this one quest? Speak with Shadow Mage. Sent me word from Kargath. Believe the ancient text within Blackrock Spire would benefit the research. To confirm, she needs someone to extract the text from the spire. No easy task. Okay, so that's a dungeon quest. It's a raid, so I assume that must be West or Upper Blackrock Spire. So how do I do these fell here? These gather the slime, then use the testing equipment next to Chemist Fuely. So where is Chemist Fuely? So Chemist Fuely. Oh, here's Chemist
Gotta
Fuely.
say that after HC no softcore will ever be as enjoyable, especially healing.
Yeah, it's really difficult to go. It's really difficult to go from playing.
I have been grinding
hardcore
slow
to
and steady since the 5th,
softcore.
going for Scorpid Mount.
I've been grinding slow and steady since
And
the
yay,
5th
my
going
name
for
is
Scorpid
fixed.
Mount. Rodfather. What's this? Why is it? Oh, I have to sit here and do this multiple times? Oh, wow. This is a quest. You have to sit here and manually turn each of these in individually. And then open them. And then I have to hope that I get 5.
Rodfather the Fish Slayer.
Rodfather the Fish Slayer. It's official. There's my first one. Oh, wow. I should have got a lot more of these then. I thought I'd be able to complete this quest. But I came in with 19 of these things. I got 2 impured. I have to go in here, open this stuff. I can't even put it on my bar to make it quick. Free. There we go. I need 2 more, and I have only 6 samples left. Oh, I need 1 more sample. Perfect. Nothing there. Nothing. So I didn't think... Oh, there we go. Completed that quest. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I can turn in a sample of slime, or a batch of ooze. There's 6,000 experience there. I'm just going to finish off these last 3 real quick. And then I have to do the other one. There you go. That was the last one of those. I can toss this out because that's just the Ungoro one. Now I have to do the exact same thing with this. Oh wait, I have to use the pink one. Oh, this might go quicker though.
Our ancestors be praised.
And then from here, we're going to be heading to Western Plaguelands. Although I probably won't sit here and finish all of these. I'm just going to grab the 5 that I need and then just toss the rest. Oops. Come on, I'm getting rolls of stuff, but nothing. At first, I was going pretty quick. I was getting a couple right there at the beginning. I had 2 in a row. Oh, I had 3 in a row. What's that? Yeah, I got 3 essentially in a row, and then the last like 5 or so. Here we go. 4. And nothing. There we go. Quest complete. And we turn a sample of slime. And then I could toss out the rest of these. What's this quest? Mending. Bring a melded ooze sample to Chemist Fuely and Undercity. Take the case of Ungoro Crater and find a pure ooze. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this quest and toss out the rest of the stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and get mounted. I don't have any training. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this dreadful summon quest in and then head to Western Plaguelands. There's still no dungeons at the moment. So yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye out. I do have triggers set for specific keywords. So if anybody mentions, any sort of the level 60 dungeons that I'm looking for, I'll be notified. But at the moment, there's nothing outside of that BRD group. And they already had 2 warriors in the group. And they wanted level 58. It's going to be tanking the last, the full BRD run. I would just prefer to have a full BRD run with a tank that I know. So let's see, and then Holy Alliance. This is BRD. What's it? RFD. That's not one that we want. Champion and Banshee Queen. Speak with Blank in Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, champion. Okay, so now we got a couple quests in Eastern Plaguelands as well. Whoops. Yeah, when you're leveling, it's so much easier to find dungeons. Like, right, the Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines, there's always a a lot of people in that level range, that level 20 to 24, 25 level range. There's probably the majority of the hardcore players are just kind of in that zone. But then you see there's a lot of people between that level 20, 25 zone that also die. And as you get higher and higher in these levels, it begins to kind of thin out and thin out. I'm gonna go ahead and set my hearth over here. Just in case I do have to get out of here, get out of a situation quickly in Western Plaguelands. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna teleport to you, Undercity. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and make our way towards the Bow Walk, or whatever it's called, near the Western Plaguelands area. And make our way doing some quests. To get rid of this reputation tab that I have down there, because I don't need to know. There we go. Okay, let's go through here. That's very low level quest. Okay. Yeah, I've never been a fan of doing much Western or Eastern Plaguelands quest. I'll be honest with that. Most of my hardcore playthroughs that I've done, I've always hit level 60 prior to this point. I've either hit level 60 after completing
Will you
Burning
be doing the
Steeps.
Hyjal wildlife quests? Those give great XP.
I've only done, I've done some of the hydro stuff right for my herbal tea, but I don't think I've done much of the wildlife stuff. There's the repeatable wildlife stuff. Does that give you experience every single time, or just that first time? When you take out the elks or whatever they're called? Are those repeatable quests constantly giving you experience? And I have the quest I can turn in over in Winter Spring as well. Okay, so we're gonna get over here to the the Bulwark. And we should turn in a call to Plaguelands. Okay, we're going to turn in the call to Plaguelands, pick up the Scarlet Diversions. Let's see, destroy the command tank. Okay, so get this one.
First time XP, but there are a couple that are saved by the lake.
Oh, there's a couple that are saved by the lake. Okay, so it's probably the elk and the bird quest. We're going to go ahead and turn in the Everlook report. And all these are just repeatable ones. Okay. Let's see, other side. Unless there's something over here that I'm missing. But it doesn't seem like it. Also that stuff out. Okay, so yeah, it's all on the other side over here. So on this side, this quest right here, the Balro family fortune. Oh, that's a Skoloman's quest. Oh, okay. That's the deed one. I don't see very many people doing that deed quest on hardcore because that requires you to clear that first room We're going to go ahead and pick up a Plague Upon Thee. And then we're going to head into... We're going to head into Western Plaguelands. Oh, there's something. Scarlet Diversion. Oh. Yeah, this is all kind of new to me. What's Scarlet Diversion? It has me looking like it's trying to buy something from the vendor. Proceed to the Scarlet Crusades base camp. Place the Scourge banner in the camp and return. Do I have? Yeah, I have the Scourge banner. Okay. That guy has it as epic mount. I don't see where that I need to. Right? There's nothing back here. I thought I would have a quest, but maybe I'm thinking of the Alliance down here, the Chillwind camp. And I'm not seeing any other quests over here that I can pick up. I think we're in the clear. I thought there was an outhouse quest over here, but maybe it's a chain of quests that lead over here. And yeah, Scarlet Diversions. Okay, we're gonna start here, I suppose. It's just a lot of people here. We're gonna have to thin it out a little bit, huh? They got the medic first. One or two people is fine. I'm not trying to take out the whole base camp at once. Huh. Yeah, medics do heal when they're not running for their life. What's everybody's opinion on Western Plaguelands? Do you guys enjoy the zone, or do you guys usually skip it? I don't quest much in Western Plaguelands. I'm just going to take out this whole camp, just because I don't want to risk when I put the banner down that I'm going to get jumped by 4 people or something. I'm not sure what happens when I set this banner down. So I'm just going to go ahead and just fight these guys one by one, clear the whole camp, and then go from there. Little paladins, man. Little paladins.
Plague lands are only good if you have some sort of poison or disease curative spells or items on you, otherwise it is even worse than Silithus.
Yeah, I've never gone through it. I know like the temporal quest over that way can be a bit of a pain. I thought I hamstringed you. I may have wore off. Yeah, I know some of the skeletons in the one spot can be pretty nasty. And the maggots, I think, apply. And anything around those cauldrons can be kind of bad, like if you're fighting any skeletons. I didn't see that I picked up any quests for skeletons. Oh, I got lag.
Oh, that temporal loop with parasites is a certain death unless you have a restorative potion on you.
Yeah, because doesn't it snare you? It kind of slows you down, or no? I saw somebody fighting like 19 of those things that kept spawning and spawning and spawning. And I forgot if you lived or not, but... Yeah, so we're going to take out this one, and then we're going to use the banner here. And that should complete this quest.
You know
Okay,
what
now-
zone I think might be underrated is Mulgore Big Green Open Fields. Not
the
only
place.
endless slow, but they also keep you in combat.
Oh, they keep you in combat as well. What the heck? So, it requires flame in a bottle. So I cleared this whole camp out, and I don't have the flame in the bottle. Well then, I'm not sure what to do. I thought I had the flame in the bottle and I could just kind of set this thing down. Where do I buy the... Do I have to buy the flame in the bottle? /db flame in the bottle.
Yes.
Flame in a bottle is another quest.
Oh. So I don't even have the flame in the bottle quest. Gee. Okay, well that's not good.
LMAO Thunder Fury Plains Running Tauren.
Yeah, that looks really good though, right? It looks really good. Okay, so... Oh, it's the next one that has a little outhouse. What is Scarlet Diversion? I have to burn down the tent.
Typical
Proceed to the
Tauren
Scarlet-
warrior behavior.
And destroy the command tent. Place the Scourge banner at the camp. I have the camp. Like, this is the camp. It's telling me to go here. See, it's telling me to go right here. And then place the banner down. Whoops, not the Yeti. But... stuff is going to respawn here, and I don't know where to get the torch. This is the command tent, and place the Scourge banner. Well, I have to read this quest. We must plan to destroy each other by saying destroy the command tent. They set up, use some flame of the bottle from this box. Okay, so I have to go back to the bulwark and pick up the box that I guess I forgot to get. But that was my bad. There's a box back there that I forgot to loot that had the incinerating. So I have to come back here. At least I know I can clear it, but... oh, shoot. Ah. Okay, so I have to go back. So I didn't see that. I had to actually pick something up. Okay, so let's go ahead and get mounted. We're gonna head back over here to the barrack. Barrack. I don't know. Whatever it's called.
LMAO warrior doing quests is always like that. We zug we no read silly quests.
I don't read quests, man. It just sends me somewhere and I kill stuff. Pew pew. That's it. anything more than that. Like, I have to read the quest. I have to pick something out of a box. That's not like me. So, yeah, I guess I have to go pick something up. Dude, there should be another quest over here.
Man, we need more quests like Daggerfall.
Like Daggerfall? Should be a quest called Janice. Okay, right there, but I didn't see it over there. Okay, so over here, I need to pick up. Oh, here's the incendiary.
Elder Scrolls.
Oh, Elder Scrolls. I've never played it. I've never played it. Okay, there we go. We got the flame in the bottle. We got the flame in the bottle now. Perfect. Now that I have the flame in the bottle, I can make my way back to Western Plaguelands. I'm gonna see if there's this quest here. Better late than never. Should be back here. Turtle Wow has changed a few things around, so things that I would assume is in the game isn't unlocked until you complete another quest. So over here, there should be a character called Janice. And she's in there. But... okay, so she's in this house right here. And she's supposed to have a quest for me, but I don't see it as a quest there. I'm just gonna go ahead. Okay, now I have the flame in the bottle. I can go ahead and re-clear this whole place again. I'm gonna go behind this tree.
She is in the barn, just have to clear the way inside.
Yeah. I'll get that one afterwards. These guys do quite a bit of damage. Look at that. 2,000 of my life is gone from just one NPC. Invoker. So yeah, fighting two of these guys at the same time could be a problem. But that's also my fault, where I need to pummel these guys. I'm just gonna clear the whole camp, as if I don't clear the camp, I feel like it's so they're all gonna attack me if I don't clear the camp. That's what it feels like. Pull these guys away from one another. This one probably won't pull with the other one. Yeah. And this one right here, the hunter, if you kill the hunter, I found out, then the pet automatically, he just kind of goes away. Kind of fades. So here, you take him out, and he goes away. Well, these hunters like to range attack you. Ah, lag. I do have to figure out a better way to stance, intercept, and then go back into my battle stance, but... oh wow, they're respawning more back there? Oh no, he's just a patrol. Wait, 4. Oh, 3. Okay. let me find a tree rope.
Outstanding.
Use more blood rage.
More blood rage. These guys reset. It's interesting. I've never had them reset like that before. But they ended up resetting on me, that works out. Yeah, I'm keeping my blood rage for if I need to heal on the spot. Then I'll blood rage. So I'm not using it as active as I normally would be. As I'm trying to slowly... Okay, I should be able to burn this thing now. Okay, the tent's down. I'm gonna line aside this hunter. And then he's gonna pull back, and then I can kill him. And then I'll go over there and put my horde banner up. Okay, now I should be able to put the horde banner up, right? There we go. See, now I can put it up. And that completes that quest. Okay, so that quest is good. Now I have to fight my way into this barn. And usually if there's people fighting outside, then they're not going to bother me when I run inside. But I don't want to fight the whole group out front by myself, solo-wise. How many people are they fighting? Oh, they already killed everything. I'm going to go around the other side. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience in Western Plaguelands quests. That's why it's kind of it's all pretty new to me. So most zones I've already gone through them a couple times on my characters. Western Plaguelands, I've not done much of it. So we're gonna see how this all goes here. And they will probably aggro me if I run inside. No, they're not. There's plenty of room. We're just gonna tiptoe like this. Yeah, we get inside here. See, I don't see anybody in here. The quest in here. Oh wait, there's a little box on the ground. Oh no, I can't touch it. See, there's supposed to be an NPC you said in here, in the barn. Janice, so target Janice. I'm not seeing Janice in here. I see the question mark right here. And I can go like this and target them, but I don't see them in here. And I can't see over that ledge. Unless they don't spawn, unless everything in here is dead, which that was probably a bad idea to go in there like that. We'll take out the ghoul first. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I thought I was going to fight all three. But not too bad. If I could target Janice. But I don't see... Yeah, see, here's the barn. Here's the barn right here. And they're not in the barn. So are they in the house then? And this thing is just wrong? It must be in the house then. There's a little box crate. Okay, let's go ahead and take a peek. They're busy fighting, so we can go ahead and leave.
That is strange.
Oh my god, I got stuck on the edge. There's somebody in here. Oh, there's a 60 priest in there. Yeah, I'm going to check out this house. Maybe they're inside this house. And I just had bad luck. So there was a priest
Then
in
I
here.
guess she is on the second floor in the house.
Yeah, it must be in here. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. Okay, so Janice is in the second floor of this house. He needs a package delivered. She claimed there was a horse. It was a horse where the package was delivered. Okay, so I get this quest. I'll help them clear this guy out here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, hold on. And then I have to go back into this house over here.
Now you go into that barn.
Yeah, and now I can go back into the barn. Dang, I should be able to sneak by
Parcel
them.
is there.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill this guy right here and then go into the house sneakily. And I've already cleared in there, so that should still be cleared. As long as I can hurry up and kill this guy. Quickly. Okay, that's done. Okay, run in here quick. Not in combat, everything is good. Okay, there we go. Now we can get the parcel over here. And we turn this quest in, and we... Is that it? Do I not have a follow-up? Yes, there is. Okay, got the follow-up from them. Do a quick peek. They're not in combat, but I should be able to sneak by here. Okay, so now... Wait, I got the quest. I picked up the quest Better Late Than Never. Better late than never complete. Check the Royal Overseer of the Undercity to learn the whereabouts. Okay, so now I have the next quest. Okay, cool. We got that. We're going to go ahead and head back to turn in Scarlet Diversions, and that should pick up the next quests. Okay, so these ones I have. I can clear my map of existing stuff that I looked up because I picked them up now. And our way over this way. I signed up for an upper Blackrock Spire dungeon as DPS on Wednesday. So Wednesday stream at 12 o'clock my time.
Kinda interesting how Alliance and Horde quests are almost identical, but they both search for one and the same story.
Right? Yeah, that is true. So we're gonna pick up using the Beacon Touch. That's the Mark the Tower. We have to be careful with this one. This one right here is an elite quest. The All Along the Watchtower. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, all along the watchtower, we have to use this torch to mark outside the towers. So I'm going to cake it. I don't know if I'll be able to complete it. And then we're going to start doing the Scourge Cauldrons. And then I should turn in the Scourge Cauldrons over this way.
You can do the watchtowers without ever fighting elites there.
Okay, and we're going to go ahead and get target Fellstone Field. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to. I think we're going to go back to the Fellstone Field. Our target is Fellstone Field, so we're going to be working on that one next. And just killing a bunch of skeletons until we get the Lord to drop. The, what's it called? The Cauldron Lord. And he should spawn in here. And then we can defeat him, and then we have to turn in... I forgot what items are we have to turn in with him. Let's make sure I have all my stuff. Yeah. We're just gonna chill here for a little bit. And I thought there was another quest to collect bones. Or maybe that's actually down south down here. I don't know. I know that Alliance have to collect, I thought, like bone fragments. And I thought Horde did too. How about that tank for Skolo? Looks like they're trying to put together a Skolo group. I don't like the fact that the dungeons were nerfed. So back in vanilla, you can go into Stratham, Skolomance, essentially any dungeon, level 60 dungeon, you can go in there as a 10-man. You wouldn't get any reward for completing any quests in there, but you could have the safety of doing the dungeon in a 10-man group. So here you have to do this stuff. I need the empty bottle, which I have, and then I need the Cauldron Lord. And he's a random spawn. He spawns here after a while of killing skeletons out here. So we just have to be kind of chill and be here. And let's see here. There's one cauldron I'm not gonna do, and I believe that's, I think, the last cauldron, because the ghosts in that zone, the skeletons in that cauldron area. There's the Golem Lord. They like to freeze you, and I ain't trying to be frozen and die. So I think we're gonna go ahead and complete the majority of the cauldrons besides the last one. So here where we completed this cauldron. Turn this in. Except the next. But before I return back, I'm gonna go ahead and do the elite one along the watchtowers, okay? Yeah, because the next tower is over here, or the next field. Oh wait, what's this? Slay 15 temporal parasites. Yeah, that's the one I'm not gonna do. And I'm not gonna do a matter of time. I'm not gonna do the matter of time. But you were saying that we should be able to do the tower quest without aggroing the elite that's inside the towers. We'll try it. I saw Exariu die in this exact spot because the ghouls, he tried fighting too many ghouls and he did that fire wave or fire blast. And they do a ginormous amount of damage. Forgot how to get to the first tower. Oh wait, here's the first tower right here. I'm just gonna fight one of these guys for the time being and see how it goes, just to see what their damage output. Just to see their damage output. I know that the executioners probably heal. Yeah, the warlords in there, they have a, what's it called? They're elite. But like you said, you should be able to do this quest by just standing out front and then doing the flare. Flare. That's one marker. Should be another tower over here. Oh, that ruined it for me. Oh, shoot. I didn't see him. I don't know if he just respawned or if I just did not see this guy here. Yeah, there's another tower back there. Executioners, I assume that these guys probably perform what? Execute. I'm going to be very cautious of my life around these guys. And we're going to go for this tower. The Soulless School. Got a patrol. I'll be able to do Strat Undead. Execute crit 2633. That's a new high right there. Go ahead and get the torch. It's still got 10 seconds remaining on this dang thing. Two, 1, 0. Why can't I use you? Oh my. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm in the tower. This is it. It's just not letting me, and I don't want that guy to see me. Is it just the wrong side of the tower? Is that what it is? I don't know.
Bruv, I hear some sort of background noise as if you have a shower on.
No, I don't have any. I don't have anything on. That's weird. Now I don't hear any other thing going on. What is up with this? This should work. Oh no. I don't want to fight this guy. But it should work. I don't know if these guys do any sort of snare or whatever. So what was I doing wrong? Obviously he'll aggro me if I get too close to the door. Fatality phase? What was fatality? What was that debuff that I had? I have to be very cautious here of being near this door. Because he does aggro me. Come on. What is up with this?
Press your walking button, start walking toward the entrance to the tower, but you do not cross the threshold.
That's what I'm trying to do. I have walking right now activated. Yeah, see, look at this. I am so close. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not going to get any closer than that. Put your face right in the door. Oh, there it goes. Right here at the... Boom. Okay. That one had me get a lot closer than the other one. I got super close there. I just don't want to fight those guys. They seem like they hurt. Okay, now, let's see. Gotta go down south. Okay, we gotta dodge the golem guys, because those guys are elite. And the next tower is over that way. So we're gonna make our way to the next tower over here. And I see Mr. Big Guy on the door on the road over here. I'm gonna make a little safe spot over here for me to run to. If I do need to happen to run, then I will have a little bit of a runway over here. Executioner. At least I know what I'll have to do. If I have issues with this one, I could just stick my nose at the door. Oh, I still got 30 seconds left on this thing. I still got 30 seconds left on my flare. So while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna fight these guys. You don't even have to stand in front, you just go to the corner on either side of the little entrance. Ascends section that outcrops. Yeah, okay. So right here, we're gonna do the exact same thing. Like he was saying, we just go to the corner right here. And then light the torch. There we go. Worked right away. And I still line of sight the guy in there, and we complete that quest. Oh no, we need one more tower. Need one more tower on the other side. And then once I burn this tower, we can go ahead and turn in these two quests. And then we'll go to the next field. Should be one more tower back here. Kind of back this. Yeah, right here. Okay. Here's the next tower. And I still have 2 minutes on my torch. Holy cow. So I'm going to be fighting some guys just for a little bit. A long time to wait for my torch to come back up. Searing ghouls are the ones that have like that AoE flame effect on them. I'm gonna wait a minute off these. I'm gonna continue to fight the executioner guys. While I wait. Oh, look at that. It's only 20 seconds left now. So this is the last tower we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go down south and see that little Pamela quest. I think that quest might lead into Eastern Plaguelands, but we'll see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Boom. Quest complete. Perfect. And now we can go ahead and make our way down through here. Sorrow Hill. This is my favorite place to grind as a paladin. Not a single caster back here, just hordes and hordes of melee characters. I could literally pull all sides of this place right here and wreck it all. Oh yeah, there's a doll in this house, huh? I think this is the one that leads to Lakelands. Upstairs. I just remember this one. Oh, it's not a doll. Oh, I can't pick it up either way. Huh, so, yeah. I can't pick that quest up, despite it showing up on my map. So, no quest there. Retribution Paladin? Okay. Chillwind Camp. I can't do anything here. All the quests here are basically hostile to me because I'm a Horde player. Run into the dang pole. Yeah, if you guys have any
Marlene
questions for
Redpath
me...
is a mid-step quest from another chain.
Marlene Redpath is a mid-step quest from another chain. Okay. So, that's kind of interesting. Usually, like, the mid-step quests and stuff like that do not show up on my quest map, like, you know,
Bruv, you
quests.
should stop relying on quest add-ons.
Hey, I always like to check and look at them. Well, if you don't look at the quest, then you'll never know. And if you didn't look at the quest add-ons, then
Your
you
map
might miss
burns
something.
to ash in your hands! No map allowed! 10 minutes!
No map allowed, 10 minutes. Hey. Unbind my map key. 10 minutes. I really did need my map, though. I use my map quite often because I just don't know Western Plaguelands like the back of my hand. Thank you for that, Rock. Thank you for that. Cheers to you. Drinks. Cheers. Oh yeah. Here I am trying to hit my M. Doesn't work. We're gonna get back to this road right here. And then head this way. Am I going the right way? Okay, no, here it is.
That is the neat part. You do not need to know any map as a back of your hand. Quests you pick up have all the needed information and map is rarely required.
I mean, if you read, if you like to read. I'm not much of the reader when it comes to in-game stuff. Why does that quest over there have a yellow... Oh, I can turn a quest over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, whoop. Lag. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. Just periodic little chunks. Okay, so we completed the return to the Bowak. And now we can get... Oh, nice. They give me fortitude. 430 life gained right there. Okay, so we're going to get Dhalsim's Tears. And now I can go over here and turn in that tower quest that I just did. And Scholomance. Speak to Blink in the Barwak. And then this is a elite one. Okay, so I'm not going to do that, but I can do this. And I can turn in Scholomance. And see, now I get the Skeletal Fragments quest. And I'm pretty sure this is the one that I was talking about. I can't hit M. The key to Scholomance is called Skeleton Key. It must be forged from the remains of a skeleton, actually several. Okay, so this just kind of gives me... Okay, so any of the skeletons will drop me the key fragments. Okay, so those are the next quests that I need. And now I can make my way to the next field, which is not the F field, it's now the D field, the Dhalsim's field. Okay, so now I have to run this way. And skip the first field and find the Dhalsim's field. I'd tank if I wasn't grinding my... for Ubers. Oh, yeah. On Wednesday? Okay, so this, I'm looking for Dawson's Field. This is the Fellstorm Field. Okay, I have to move over one more. Okay, so there should be another field over this way. Ah, there we go. Up here. So over here, level 57 died here. Oh, that instills confidence. Okay, so here, we're gonna go ahead and be killing our skeletons just as normal. These ones are not still that bad. It's the phantoms that are terrible. You don't want to fight the phantoms because those guys will freeze you in place. So I'm going to continue to fight these guys as normal. And we're also going to be picking up skeleton fragments. I can help tanking solo gambit if you need. Oh, there's the Cauldron Lord right there. Oh, they already tagged it.
Hoop someone's corpse fresh.
Yeah, I saw that. The Cauldron Lord was right there, but I didn't tag him fast enough. Oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. What a way! And now my WoW is re-verifying.
Oh boy.
It's re-verifying my game files right now. And now I can hit play, and now it's going to take forever to load up. And come on, load up faster. Load up, success, add-ons, disable all, okay, log in. Hey, we're okay. This guy died. I don't know what happened with my game, but that sucked. My game crashed. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and turn my add-ons back on, but I'm gonna make sure that I have another.
Man, I
client
even
up.
stopped breathing.
Yeah, aired. Okay, hold on. I am going to go ahead and open up another World of Warcraft screen for me, just so that I have two up. And it didn't save any of my stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. And I'm gonna turn my add-ons back on real quick. This is what you were talking about, those diseases right here. Those can be nasty. Okay, I gotta turn all my add-ons back on. That sucks. Undying 5, I don't need that. Don't need... Ox was what? What was Ox? Auction House? Yeah, I don't need that.
That is your shorts moment right there.
Yeah. I've seen people die to these things. I don't need decursive for this. Druid mana bars. Off my sound on my other... No. And then I don't need this for now.
59. Up, up, up.
59. Yeah, I'm trying not to die though. My thing crashed. Let's see, Luno frames, meta map, mob stats. I don't need open clan, pally power, postal, quick heal. I don't need that. Simple actions, swing timer, stopwatch, super macros, tank buddy, unit scan, PF quest, Shagger chat. I think everything else is fine. Okay. I'm thinking everything else is fine. We're just gonna go ahead and log back in. I just had to disable all my add-ons. Whenever you crash out of a game, and you're gonna log back in, disable all your add-ons because it's gonna allow you to log in much faster. See how long
Why
it's
would
taking
you
me?
need pally power on your warrior?
Oh no, I turned on all my add-ons. Yeah, I turned them all off, so I had to go through and clear them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't normally use pally power. Oh, did I leave it on? I thought I turned it off. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of it like that. Okay.
You have it on.
Yeah, I guess I turned it on there. I didn't mean to. It's fine. That's funny. Okay, here's hoping that I don't crash again. I don't think I've ever crashed. I've disconnected in the past, but I've never crashed mid something. So I'm not sure what caused it to crash, and there's nothing really Turtle Wow wise that would be like, oh, you know, it crashed because of this. I've just never had a crash. I've been disconnected before multiple times in the middle of my stuff due to just my own latency, but I'm at a 172 right now, which is pretty good. No latency issues whatsoever. So maybe just
Do
a
you
bad
not
spot.
run loaded add-on? You could even save the list of your character preferred add-ons. You're almost ready to level up, Gigi.
Yes, I'm almost... Oh, wow, you're right. I only have 3 bubbles left. That's crazy. I didn't even notice how fast I was getting that experience. Yeah, I didn't notice how fast we were leveling up. We might hit level 60 here very shortly if I don't die first. If I don't die, I'll probably hit level 60 here. He fears. Guys, fear? Is it an AoE fear that's uncontrollable, or is there a cast? I saw him starting to cast a fear. I don't know how I managed to kill the one NPC though. I wonder if somebody killed it on me, or if when I charged at that one guy and I disconnected, if you know, I just kind of got lucky there. Or did my character start DPSing and such? Wow, that guy died again. I have to be kind of cautious through here. On my paladin, I had a mage try and frost nova a bunch of mobs on top of me and try and get me killed when I was playing on my paladin through here a long time ago. Oh shoot, everything's resetting. You also have to pay attention for resets too. Oh shoot. I'm gonna pull this guy. Gonna be right here in the middle. These guys don't run, so as long as I don't move anywhere crazy, I'm gonna move this way actually a little bit. You have to be aware of people fighting stuff in mass groups and then dying and things resetting, because if you're not aware of it and you get, you know, these things all run back to you at once, you're gonna end up right in the middle of a bunch of stuff that can kill you. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way this way. Yeah, this might be the best way out. Yeah, this might be the best way out. Just kind of get out of the middle of stuff. I don't want to be in the middle of a bunch of NPCs. So there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're back. We're back in business. We're back in business. So there's another quest in this house back here. That there's a, I guess there might be like a journal on the ground in this, the diary, yeah. There's a diary inside of this house. But this house is a little bit harder to sneak into versus that first house that we went to. And this guy, I'm going to use him to heal. And we're looking for the golem. Whatever his name is. The Lord of the Cauldron. The Cauldron Lord. He usually spawns over here, so I'm going to keep fighting things over this way. I got so much rage here. Yeah, that was a weird...
There is a small but foolproof sequence of actions for restarting your Turtle client properly when you encounter any type of a small issue which is not a bug confirmed.
There's a small but foolproof sequence. Yeah, that's the first time that it's ever happened to me. Okay, there's the Cauldron Lord. A Cauldron Lord's up. We're going to charge in, use our Battle Shout, pummel that cast, use Demo, use Thunderclap, and then we'll just fight him down. He's got Drain Life. We'll pummel the Drain Life. He's casting something. What's this? A phone call. Call me back later. Okay, we'll loot the key. Got the key. Out. Another nice execute crit right there. Okay, this will go ahead and touch the cauldron. Complete quest. Accept. Okay, good there. Okay, we're gonna head back to the cauldron now. Oh no, I'm gonna try and get into this house and get the diary real quick.
You working out today?
Today's Monday. Yes. Yeah, today I'm gonna be doing something. I don't have exactly. I think I'm gonna do work on arms. I haven't been working out my arms as much, but I'm gonna be doing arms today. I don't want to attack these guys. I can't fight all of these at the same time. I would like to run into the house when they're distracted, but I feel like that would be a terrible idea. Let's see what happens if I run over here and they're distracted. Do I get into combat? Oh, wait.
You log out and exit the game, delete your WDB folder contents and then start your client without any mod or add-ons on. Log onto some bank character and open up some windows like quest log, map, profession tabs, whatever, then you log out and exit again. Next launch can be run with all your mods and add-ons. There will be no issues.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's not attacking me. This one right here is not attacking me.
The trick is that you need your WDB chat for the smooth game launch.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's all clear. We're gonna do... If I can get my rage up. What's up with my rage? There we go. And I use my blood rage in a second. All three can go. Now there should be a diary on the floor. Right there in the middle. Okay. Let's kill this guy.
One of the reasons why you should never use that automatic WDB folder deleting option in your launcher.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I do that. Don't think that I set it up that way. Usually what I do, if I'm playing hardcore, I'll always have another turtle up. It just today, I didn't even think about it. I didn't have it up. So we're going to go ahead and get this diary, complete the quest. And is that it?
Bat file for clearing it out once a week is enough.
I have to see if they're in combat out here. Okay, they're not in combat, so I gotta wait here. I don't want to fight all three of these guys at the moment. I just want them to fight something. Otherwise, I'm going to be fighting 2 medics and an invoker, which isn't that bad. It's just the invoker is going to be a pain in the butt. I think we're fine. I think we can fight the invoker. We'll take out the invoker first. Yeah, kill these arcane things. Now, if I disconnected during this fight, that would be terrible. And, oh, they got heals. Yeah, they got heals. We're gonna run. I forgot. They got 2 medics and an invoker. I'm not gonna fight them. We're gonna run away from there. What is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where somebody looted a blood of heroes, and now there's a fallen hero somewhere near me. I don't know where it's at, but this thing will kill me.
At least use your defensive stance when you are running like this.
They weren't attacking me, but yes, you are right. I should have used my defensive stance. Okay, we're gonna go back and turn in the Barwick thing. Got the thing. This might be the last cauldron. No, there's 2 more. There's 2 more fields. And I forget if this field is bad or not.
10% less spell damage, as if it is a bad thing to have it.
No, it's actually a pretty good thing. I didn't think about that. That is a pretty good idea. Why is there a level 30 here? Oh, U.S. Army. That's funny. Nice name. This guy's name is U.S. Army, and he's Herthan. Okay. We're going to go back and turn in this one quest. Now, yeah, we can turn this quest in here.
Most likely this priest was trying to make a shortcut way for Scarlet Monastery.
Maybe. Go to the Withering Haunt in Western Plaguelands.
Might have gotten lost or something, lol.
Yeah, some people do that when they don't use their map, like a normal person. Like, oh, there's a quick way I can get into Western Plaguelands, or get a shortcut this way. Nope, that's not a shortcut. This place is death. Let's see here. Okay, so we're going to make our way to the next field, which is... I don't know. I'm gonna...
By the way, about being a normal person, I bet a normal person would ask where to go first.
What's up with my freaking thing? try disabling the mods tab and relaunch the game.
AO stream just died.
Yeah, my stream died. No, my client crashed again. Enabling custom mods may not provide any performance benefit. Tools for rendering modes for better performance. I'm gonna try. Do you still see? Go ahead and log out real quick.
Might be your warrior does not like that Pally Power add-on.
Yeah, it could be. I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch and disable a few of my stuff. It could be that, or it could be a number of things. Atlas Quest. Yeah, or the Pally Power. I didn't mean to turn that one on. I don't really need rested experience as much anymore, right? Because I'm almost there. Everything else, I don't need Pizza World buffs. Instance timers, that's fine. Yeah. I'm pretty skittish right now, trusting whether I should actually continue to complete quests in this zone or just head down to Burning Steeps, turn the 2 quests that I have completed in Burning Steeps, and that might actually get me to level 60. I've never had this many instances where my client has crashed. Yeah, I've never had my client crash this many times. So what quests can I turn in that would... So those 2 right here in Burning Steeps I could turn in. There's one out in Duratar I could turn in. That one. That's 3 quests that I can turn in right now. The Termites quest. I'm sure that one's probably not that bad. Oh, I can also head to Eastern Plague
Are
Lands.
you implying that Plague Lands are bugged somehow?
No, I don't know. I have no idea. I've just never crashed this many times. And I haven't changed anything.
Alone
Ew.
be praised.
I'm not sure what's up with this. What's up with it? I'm gonna go ahead and make my way and just turn some quests in. Go ahead and open up another.
What add-ons or mods do you run?
I did have the DXVK mod, which enables Vulkan-based render mode for better performance. I had the NAM power, and I had the No 16 by 1200 for multi.
Rather do you run something new?
No, I don't run anything new. Everything has remained the same. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue to keep another client open on my other screen. Going. Oh, okay. I think what I'm going to do is just head over to do this one quest over here. I'm not going to do the Cauldron quest, I believe, right now. I'm just going to skip that for the time being. And make my way towards Eastern Plague Land. And there's some quests in Eastern Plaguelands that are super easy, and they're easy kill quests. I have to kill maggots and bats and the plague, like the little plague hounds and stuff like that. And those I feel are going to be a little bit safer for me to work on versus, disconnecting in the middle of Dawson Tears or something like that, or whatever it's called over here.
I know that Turtle client being used as a junkie base from 112 thing does not really run well on the background in general.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they're making
Even a
their
simple
own
alt
client.
tab might make it crash.
Interesting. But I've never had that issue. Like, I've always, yeah, I've just never had that issue. I've never had 2 crashes in the same day. I've disconnected, like disconnects or something, but crashes are something altogether differently. And I gotta get to Eastern Plaguelands anyways, so I mean, I have 2.5 bubbles, not even 2.5 bubbles of experience needed to hit level 60. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh wow, nice. And let's see here. Oh, that's the Terraweb tunnel. Yeah, we're not going to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and just turn in...
Same bruv, I use that unit SP3 mod just to hide XP indicators when you kill something, and I've had like 3-4 crashes since then.
Oh. Huh, interesting. I'm just going to turn this quest in and then head over here and do the carrion bug. Actually, I should have picked up these sooner. My bad. I'm going to go back and pick up these 3 quests over here. The Demon Dogs, the Blood Ting Skies, and the Carrion Grumbitch, because those are kill quests. And those will get me to level 60. The Tear of the Web Weavers is a stupid cave back here that has an elite spider inside of there. That is a death zone.
So
I've seen
mods
a
are
lot of
mostly
people-
not very well received by this old junkie client.
Yeah, so if I wanted to turn those off, I would need to close out of WoW completely and then apply it to the thing, let it remove them from my folder, and then reload it. But we're going to go ahead and just move out of Western Plaguelands for the time being and hang out in Eastern Plaguelands. I'm going to go get these 3 quests over here and kill stuff for them. And if I hit level 60 before then, that's awesome by turning these quests in. If I don't hit level 60 just yet, I'm going to make my way to the Eastern Plaguelands, what's it called? Hope's Chapel. Turn the quest in there, and I should hit level 60 upon reaching that spot. I'm not fighting these guys because I'm going to have to fight them later for a quest anyways. Oh, I got dazed. Wow. Worst thing ever. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up all 3 of these quests. And my quest log is full. So we're going to go ahead and drop the Chowan armor. No, yeah. I don't need this one. This is back in Telebeam. I don't have any elixir of giant growth anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and drop that one as well. I dropped 2 quests, I can pick up 2 quests. I'm gonna pick up these 2. Okay, now I can just go ahead and start fighting some stuff here. And now we have these 3 quests. We can go ahead and start making our way back in this direction, just kind of fighting stuff. Look at this. 30-minute disease. Melee attack power reduced by 50. Range attack power reduced by 50. So, yes. It's not like a horrible disease, but it's still nasty. 30-minute debuff. 50 attack power loss is essentially 25 strength reduced. Do I have any? Do I have a solid stone to make grinding stone? Not grinding stone, sharpening stone. I have 6 solid stone in my bank. I need some solid
There is an
stone.
NPC, a dwarf priest stationed right in the middle of the map who can dispel any disease on you.
Oh, really? Is that new? In Eastern Plaguelands? I bank. I don't blame it. It's pretty full. Larval acid.
Nah, it has always been there, just not many know about it.
Yeah, I didn't know about it at all. Interesting. Okay. Enchanted ourselves a little bit here. Okay, now I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of run through here, clear everything. There's a lot of kill quests here. So these 3 quests here together will definitely get me to level 60. Between taking out the worms, the plague hounds, and the bats. Should work out nicely. Again, if I can find a dungeon that is going to be happening, I'll definitely do the dungeon. Because right now, I am very much looking for any sort of gear that can improve my life. Oh my goodness. Every time that it kind of stutters, it feels like, oh no, it's going to crash again, but... Try my luck here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get down this way and start killing our way towards that quest. And go from there. So what's the NPC, like here in the middle? Like you said, it's an NPC dwarf priest located in the middle of the map. So I'm guessing it's over here this way. You know, kind of like the estimate of estimate coordinates. Because I don't remember there ever being a priest. They're probably like in a small camp then. Oh, Screech. That's right, these guys do have a Screech effect on them.
He is not far from the LHC.
Oh, he's pretty close to Light Hope's Chapel. Gotcha. One more Sunder. There we go. Got him. Take him out.
People run close to his tent when they run back toward that ziggurat to Nakekrimus.
Berserker to Naxxramas. Oh, okay. So he's a little bit kind of northish of Light Hope towards the ziggurat. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen him then. I don't spend a lot of time in Eastern Plaguelands, even on my 60s. The only reason I'm in Eastern Plaguelands is generally because I'm making my way to Stratham. That's it. Like, there's no point being in here. Everybody that kind of hangs out in the zone... Oh.
He is kinda northeast from Corrin's Crossing.
Northeast of Corrin's Crossing. Oh, okay. There's an elite one of these through here, right? I'm pretty sure there's an elite guy through, from what I remember. Yeah, I remember there being an elite bat in this area. I don't know if it's down where I'm at or in a different spot, like more this way. I think it's over here. No? Oh.
Oh yeah, Duskwing, an elite bat that will breakfast you in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, and I don't see him on the map as far as like a star. You said Duskwing / unit scan Duskwing. Okay, I added Duskwing to my unit scan, unless he's already in there, but I don't want anything sneaking up on me. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up here. Oh, Screech. Oh, my legs gotta stretch. That he's a big bat though, so
Berserker's Rage when.
Berserker Rage Wine. Oh, that's another thing I have to. I am nowhere near 65% of the warrior I honestly should be. You said Berserker Rage. I don't know how people like. What's it called? He binds so many things. Keyboard. Berserker Rage. Oh, right there. And requires Berserker Stance. So you have to be in the Berserker Stance first in order to do it, though. Right?
Duskwing is a patrolling beast, by the way.
Oh, it's not even like a rare, it's just over here and around. Hold on. D/DB Duskwing. Duskwing. Hostile.
He pretty much doing circles around Ameristead.
Oh, he's right here where I'm at. No, he's not. Hold on. Get rid of all this stuff. Oh, Duskwing's over there. So he is really close to where I'm at.
Nice, so close to 60.
Yes, we're very close to 60. Very, very close. Less than 2 bubbles away now. And what's up? Welcome back, Sandingo. Yeah, we're super close to 60. We're gonna get level 60 here shortly. Probably at the next turn-in of any one of these quests. If I don't die to some stupid disconnector, some random bat flying through Eastern Gleglands. But I'm thinking, as long as I can kill these... The brunts are actually pretty easy to kill. And... I should also be working on my Onyxia quest chain. And I'm pretty sure that starts in Burning Steeps.
Brother housing over 60 rage and does no demo shout deplorable, simply deplorable.
It's there. I've been using demo shout occasionally. I've been using it. It's well worth the use. I do use it on big pulls, or even slowly occasional ones. So if I use Zerker Rage, no, I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't take me out of the fear though.
Just as occasionally as your battle shout at.
Battle shout is up majority of the time though. If I had a running clock for how often battle shout's up, it would be up a good portion. But I will get notified if Duskwing does come near me, or Dusk Batwing, whatever his name is, then we'll get notified. Keeping an eye out. So I already made my list of my best in slot gear.
Sounds like challenge to make an add-on that would track your shouts uptime.
I'm sure there's probably something out there already. I keybind my battle shots up as a priority to my demo and to my thunderclap. Ooh, level 13 and Ragefire Chasm. That seems kind of low, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mount up and go turn in these quests over here real quick, and then I might end up getting another follow-up quest. We'll see. We shall see. The Maristeed. I know as an Alliance character, there's a quest to kill the NPC up here. And this dude, I think he summons quite a bit of hounds, doesn't he? Oh no, he already has hounds. Yeah, the Alliance... Oh, shoot. But he doesn't come up here.
Beware the living. Beware.
Oh, okay, I have. Like 7 pieces of rotten rot in under 10 minutes. Use the motor. I think the only one that's useful.
You know,
is
I
this
am
one.
sure that if you write an add-on that would track all your spells ever cast and the amount of yards you walk, run, or ride through the entire gameplay, that would bring you some cash most likely.
Yeah, that is true, but it just takes a long time. Not really. I don't know. ChatGPT could probably write up something simple. But this guy is around me. Oh, he's that way. Yeah, he's not going to bother me. As long as I stick down this way, I can finish up these quests and hit level 60. Less than a bubble and a half away. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to just work on just finishing these 3 quests up. And then go turn these 3 quests in. Hit level 60. And then I'm going to look up the quest chain for Onyxia. For Ani. So that the next time that they do Ani, I could try and hop in there.
Come sweet 200 turtle tokens.
Right? And a mount. I want to see this new slow and steady mount. I haven't seen the new slow and steady mount. Have you guys seen it? I haven't seen the new. They changed it from the
Yeah,
pink
just
strider.
another lame horse.
Oh, it's a horse? Oh, that's lame. The pink strider was cool. I don't know why they changed it. The pink strider looked really nice. My paladin has it. I'm really...
Imagine caring about mounts on Turtle.
Well, I carry about my mount because it looks cool. You travel... Oh, see, you can't... Oh, wait, Death Wish takes me out of it? It was the only thing usable. Oh, wait, can I Zerker? No, I don't know if I can Zerker. Oh, somebody got the Illusion Murloc.
You need it for your paladin because they wear pink dresses.
Yeah. It looks cool on my paladin. Until he dies. I hope that my paladin doesn't die, but disconnects can happen, and that's usually the way I'll go. If I end up dying, it's gonna be to something dumb. Like a disconnect or a crash or something. For the most part. Oh, that was my battle show.
The only acceptable way to die on a paladin is through divine intervention.
I never trained that. You need it for your paladin because they wear pink dresses, 100%. But I never wear dress. I've never trained divine intervention on my paladin. It's not something that I would train because I don't want to accidentally click it. But yeah, let me go ahead and accidentally tap on my divine intervention in the middle of a raid, and then I kill my own self, and then I end up divining somebody else, and then they get taken out of combat. I've seen people do it. I've seen people do divine intervention in Stormwind because, like, say their partner died on hardcore and they don't want to keep their level 60 for whatever reason. But they divine intervention some random person. And I think it says natural death. I think that's the way that it goes. Yeah, there's no bats down here. Yeah, that I had my 4 Sunders, 5 Sunders. There's my Sunders. Now I can go Heroic Strike. Bloodthirst. Execute.
Well, not to brag or anything, but when I used to live some time in Japan, one of the best clothes you could wear are pretty much their robes. Kimono. Men have it so much better than women, it is crazy. We still have not adopted that method.
Oh, like the really silky tops, they never fit me. Yeah, going in Japan and trying to shop for clothes is always 2 sizes below where it's listed. If you're a small in the US, that's a large in Japan. Yeah, so trying to find... I like the... Japan has a lot of linen clothes, which was nice. A lot of the clothes is made from... Not linen. Most of it was made from linen, but what's the other one I'm thinking of? Hemp. Yeah, a lot of their clothes in Japan is just made from hemp. It's very lightweight. It's very... it breathes easy. Yes. Right, because it's so humid in Japan.
And I am 6'1" tall, so...
Oh, you're also 6'1" tall? Yeah, that's how tall I'm. I'm 6'1". 73 inches tall. How does level 5 quest line go? Chrono. Yeah, he's out.
How about a rogue next troll one?
A goblin. Goblin is going to be my rogue. So I have every race has a unique class. So I have a high elf paladin, a night elf hunter, a dwarf priest, a tauren druid, a orc warrior. My next character was going to be a undead warlock, or a troll shaman, a goblin rogue, or a gnome mage, and that's gonna finish off my stuff, because I've hit level 60 on 5 characters: paladin, priest, druid, warrior, hunter, and is that it? Paladin, hunter, druid, priest, warrior. Yeah. So I'm missing warlock, shaman, rogue, and mage. So I'm missing only 3 more. If anybody mentions in my chat specific dungeons, I get notified. But right now, they're just talking about the Inferno quest chain. Why can't I charge at you? Why can't I charge you? More fire water. Ah! They just eat my bag.
Inferno
space.
quest chain does not make much sense.
They got rid of the Inferno quest chain. Like the chain itself to go Inferno is still in the game, but it no longer makes you Inferno. It now gives you the trinket that gives you plus 45 stam. So you can still go Inferno now just by going and doing the mailbox run and turning in the mailbox quest, and then picking up the mortality quest. I think we did this on stream. Yeah, we did it on stream. I went down and I turned in. I need 250 steps still for the next hour, for this hour. Yeah, I haven't been walking around.
If something that quest chain should have been just a simple talk to the mysterious stranger to go as HC further past level 55.
Honestly, I think you should be able to stay hardcore. Like, once you at level 55, you can go talk to the mysterious stranger, and you drink. You don't even have to drink anything. Honestly, if it was my choice, I would like to see, as you're a hardcore player, hardcore is 1 to 60. Hardcore is 1 to 60. You are always a hardcore player. You spawn as a hardcore player. You play to 60 as a hardcore player. If you, at any point, do not want to be a hardcore player anymore, then you go back to the mysterious stranger, and then he gives you a quest. With this quest to become a immortal player, you have to go through all the dungeons, right? You have to go through Skullomance, you have to go through Stratham, you have to go through, you know, the high-end dungeons. Lower Blackrock Spire, you have to collect the blood from the bosses at the very end of each dungeon. So you got to get the blood, right? Essentially, all the bosses in these dungeons are immortal. They're always resetting and available to fight again. So you got to get the blood from Lower Blackrock Spire, Skullomance, Stratham, and then you get the blood from Upper Blackrock Spire from Drac. Then you take it back to this guy, the mysterious stranger, all 4 bloods. He mixes the concoction together, and then you drink it, and you become an immortal, just like them becoming a softcore player. I would like that all players, regardless of their levels, are hardcore until they take a quest to get them to softcore. That way, you don't have a random person hitting level 60 in your hardcore group, and then potentially like wiping the group, right? If you're in the middle of a level 60 dungeon, and someone
Yeah, that makes much more sense.
Exactly. I think it would be a lot. I think it would be better. It would encourage people. You know, it would encourage a lot of level 60 dungeon gameplay. Everybody would be on the same page. I think it would push more people to do level 60 dungeons and to try level 60 content as a hardcore player. But it's really easy right now just to go softcore and just whatevers. I think this Pauline quest over here, one of these quests
Clip it, or even better, make a video and disseminate so people would support your suggestion.
I wrote it in the forums. It's in the forums. I wrote down my suggestion in the forums page because I wrote that exact same thing down. And I made a post about it. I think it would be a really good idea. I've made multiple suggestion posts in the forums, and they changed the Inferno quest chain because that was another one of my things. I made a suggestion on the forums that they should change the quest chain to be a turn-in or something like that, and they kind of changed it to be just a one-time turn-in if you want to stay hardcore. They got rid of the dumb chain because that chain was just extremely long for no reason. Okay, so I completed one quest, right? Oh, no, I didn't.
Time to repost the link in the HC Turtle Discord chat.
Yeah, that's true. Probably. It's been probably close to a year. Demo shout. Boop. Overpower. Ah.
Make a note to yourself.
Make a note to repost it. My notepad real quick. Repost the software to hardcore change class.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it would be a nice change, but I doubt they'll change anything else. Like, it took a long time for them to make any changes to the hardcore stuff, to the Inferno. And right now, the Inferno quest chain, the Inferno rewards, like, what's the point of going Inferno besides dying at level 60? That's all your reward is that you're now hardcore. Going Immortal is better, honestly, because if you go Immortal, you get a mount, you get a tabard, you get a title, you get a I forgot what else you get, right? You get the mount, the Dread Steed mount, you get the tabard of immortality, you get the title Immortal. It just looks cool. You don't get anything for going Inferno at level 60. No mount, no title, no tabard, no nothing. The only thing that showcases that you're a hardcore player is the Still Alive title at level 60. That's it. Like, there's no reward for it. So that's something.
Hi, there is this classic. Immortality comes kinda way too cheap.
Turtle WoW is Classic Plus. If you ever played Classic and you're like, man, I really wish that Paladins were not being, you know, if their 2 of their 3 specs were completely busted.
Gross one. Nope, it is better. It is Turtle.
Yeah, it's even better. It's even better than vanilla. Okay, so we finished the one quest. That one quest will probably hit us a level 60. If I go back right now and turn in that one quest, I will hit level 60 on hardcore. But I think I'm going to finish up this bat quest.
I have a question. I wanted to find a low viewer channel so my question could be seen answered.
What is DK Rose? What is up? Welcome into the stream. You say to have low views. Yeah, I know. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mask. We're out drinking.
Gross one followed.
Rose, DK Rose follow. Hey, I appreciate the follow, DK Rose. Appreciate it. And you had a question, is it classic? Yeah, it's not classic, but it is Turtle WoW. It's essentially like vanilla and classic, but there's brand new zones, there's new dungeons, new raids, new gear. Got a lot of
Unchallenged
new
Gaming,
stuff.
how many artworks do you expect him to offer you?
I have no idea. I'm gonna go with 1. Maybe 2. We shall see. Although they came in here different than most. So I need 12 more Plague Bats, and then I'm done with this quest, right? Yeah, Plague Bats, I only need 12, and then that quest is complete. We're going to finish off this Plague Bats quest, and then...
I am
make our way
planning
back.
on rolling Aspriest when TBC comes out for the 20th Annie servers. I am a newer player to WoW. I only played as a kid. I rolled a Frost Mage last year during Vanilla when they first came out, but was just wondering your general thoughts on Aspriest for TBC, the level of difficulty required, rotation ease, etc. Thanks bro. You, how are you?
And Julie Core, welcome into the stream. Shadow Priests are pretty strong during the Burning Crusade. I wouldn't say anything
Thanks.
negative against them. Although I don't know their rotations very well. During the Burning Crusade, I mostly played Paladin and Hunter. So I remember I played on mostly my Paladin back in the Burning Crusade. Shadow Priests have always been good.
TBC SUXA.
I wouldn't say it's terrible. Like, DK Rose said that he's never played. Let's see, he came out... I rolled a Frost Mage
I have
last year
no
during
issue
Vanilla.
topping DPS charts, but I have been reading their utility in TBC is pretty sought after.
I don't know what their utility is. I don't remember much utility
For the mana
from
battery.
Shadow Priest. Oh, okay, the mana battery. But Paladins, I think, do the
Anyways,
same
I'm an
thing.
artist. I make stuff for streamers, so can I make some for you as well?
Oh, no, Julie, no, don't do that. No artist stuff, please. Oh, it's so close, so close. Hey, we got the one artist in the chat. There we go, Rock. There you go.
LMAO.
Oh, that's it. No, oh man. We were just talking about artists in chat. No, honestly, the Burning Crusade, if you've
So
never played
close
the Burning
XD.
Crusade, I think you'll really enjoy the Burning Crusade. Shadow Priest, for their mana battery, you're probably going to be... You know, most raids are going to accept you as a Shadow Priest just fine. But I'm pretty sure Shadow Priests and Paladins, I both believe, were kind of mana batteries back during the Burning Crusade. But Shadow Priests have always done well. Just play what you enjoy. You said that you started playing World of Warcraft during Classic and you've never experienced the Burning Crusade, so I think it's going to be fun. I've heard that the events are going to be kind of nice. Like, people coming out and they're saying like they're going to play on the their Burning Crusade anniversary servers because it's their first time playing. And, you know, they've never experienced the Dark Portal opening and kind of zoning into the Dark Portal.
Bruv, come on, TBC was the first step toward that atrocious retail we have now. Why would you want to suffer that old stale motley bread bun again?
Yeah, but he's never played it. He's never played it. Back when we played it, it was fine. Like, I liked the continuation. I thought they would go back to, you know, adding on to vanilla after the Burning Crusade, but that was just a dream that never happened. But when the Burning Crusade came out and you had to go through the Dark Portal to get into the... what was that called? Hellfire? Was that Hellfire? No, it wasn't Hellfire. That's the dungeon. I forgot the zone. And when you went through the Dark Portal, it wasn't Hellfire Ramparts. I think that's just the dungeon that I'm thinking of. But it was still a fun experience. I
know
the
BM
dungeons.
Hunter tops DPS charts for TBC, but I don't know. I kind of like doing all the work instead of having pet manage a lot.
Yeah, I remember. I don't think they were top damage.
Once
in the
I got
Burning
my
Crusade.
flying mount back, then I had realized how bad the execution for TBC is. I think playing a niche utility role with some mid DPS could be fun. As a
I feel like
spryest.
Paladins would be probably better utility. Because I remember Paladins can play just, Burning Crusade fixed a lot of the Paladin issues that we're having in the past. Paladins became to be able to like, tank raids. I remember tanking raids as a Paladin. I remember being able to do fine in Retribution. I got like the purple mace from a dungeon. There was a dungeon with one boss in the middle. And I remember getting like some purple mace off of him. And I thought it was awesome. I can't think of the mace's name, but it was like some cave.
Pally for me
boss.
might be tough. I've never tanked before, and that is a lot of responsibility for me as a new player. I could mess up a lot, lol.
Or you could just heal, right?
I bet
Paladins
that
can
was
heal.
Murmur.
Murmur? Yeah, I don't recognize the name. It could have been. It was like a pink hammer with like a big, it's just like a normal big mace. But it was a cool weapon. I thought it looked really cool. It matched my purple armor from one of the dungeons. I can't think of the Tempest Keep dungeons. Had this really cool purple armor. Oh, there's two of them at once, huh? I thought they wouldn't fight me at the same time because they are different species. But they do. Yeah, let's go ahead and show.
Draenic Battle Hammer.
The Draenic Battle Hammer. That might be it. But I liked it. I forgot a lot about the Burning Crusade, honestly. I just remember... I don't remember the sockets in the game. I think that's when sockets became a thing. Like the sockets in the helmet were like the meta gem. And Joe crafting may have been a thing. It's been so long since I really played the Burning Crusade.
BRB.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me since I played the Burning Crusade. And going back through it, I think it would be fun, but... Like, the marsh...
Socketing was done so horribly.
I think it was fun, though. Like... I don't know. I like the idea behind it because it gave you more customization to your gear. Anytime that you can add customization to your gear and make you yourself more unique, I thought that was pretty cool, right? Everybody can collect the same pieces of gear, but not everybody's going to socket it the same exact way. Obviously, if you're trying to min-max, you're going to socket it with strength gems and
Gear
strength and
granted you
stamina.
more power than your own character had. That is already a bad design.
But that's how... Like, gear granted you more power than your own character had. Yeah, but that's how it is. That's how you scaled so much. There was a huge difference between a level, like a fresh level 70. What was the cap during the Burning Crusade? Was it 65 or 70? I'm thinking it was 65. But there was a huge difference between a freshly geared 65 and...
70.
Oh, it was 70. Holy cow, okay. I just remember, I think Arena became out really popular during the Burning Crusade. And I don't remember if it was the Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, but there was a big difference like with resilience coming out. If you had a full set of PvP gear
Besides,
with heavy
TBC made
resilience-
the old world obsolete.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't like. That's the main thing. I really enjoy the old world content, and that's why I play Turtlewell, because I really enjoy the old world. I like the continuation of it. The Burning Crusade just kind of tossed it to the side and never retouched anything until Cataclysm, and then Cataclysm took everything and just completely destroyed it. Okay, we are officially done with these two quests. I'm going to go ahead and turn these two quests in. We're going to hit level 60 here in just about 2 minutes. I'm less than half a bubble away. My heart rate feels... Oh, wait. What's up with my... Well, I think my heart rate monitor kind of stopped working on me, huh? Oh, it didn't charge. It's dead. Well, that is terrible. I didn't charge it last night, and now it's out of battery. Okay, hold on. I gotta charge this thing up. Where's my charger? Well, I got excited. I could feel it. You can feel the
It does not matter much now, bruv.
That's true. It doesn't matter a whole lot, but I just felt that little angst of excitement that we're hitting level 60. So let's go take a look. So I have 730 points.
You are already 60 by now.
I would have been level 60 a long time ago if it wasn't for Slow and Steady. But we're going to go ahead, ding level 60. We're going to get our 200 tokens. We're going to get our mount. And we'll see what else we get. I think we get the 200 tokens. So, like I said, my shop, I was at 730 tokens. Here we go. We turn in the carrion. Hold on, we go ahead and dismount here. Nice quick view right there. And complete quest.
For the horde.
Boom!
Slow and steady is the best thing on Turtle.
Congratulations! There we go. Congrats! And it has officially happened. Let's go ahead, go to my warrior channel. Drop that in the chat. Legend.
Well done, bruv.
And there we go. We can also turn in, let's see.
Good job, Brent.
Boom! Level 60. We have done it. Undying number 5, officially level 60. Let's go ahead and also turn in Demon Dogs. I know the other one. Okay, so now if I go to my shop, I have 930 turtle tokens. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to hearth yet. I'm going to get to Eastern Plaguelands real quick and get the flight path. Undead Warlock. Number 6. I think I did. Yeah, that'll be everything. Okay, what else? Oh no, I have to get to a town and get my mail. So we got our
Epic
200
riding
tokens.
Mount when?
When I get, I need 350 gold, so that he is. Are you leveling? I am going to buy my dual spec first. When I get 350 gold, I'm going to get dual spec so that I can be Fury and Protection on dual spec. And then, let me get back to this road right here.
Huge grats on dying.
Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Yes. Thank you, Rodfather. Appreciate it. What was that? Oh. Okay, now we have to safely get to Eastern Plaguelands, Light's Hope, and then we'll go from there. So, Sister Pamela, I'm not going to worry about anything at the moment. Yeah, I'm no longer worrying about turning in any quests right now. I am just going to go ahead and make my way to Eastern Plaguelands, get the flight path. I'm going to go ahead and hearth back to Undercity, and then train my level 60 talents. Yeah, my skills. And then I put together a list of my best in slot stuff for Fury. I'll go ahead and show you guys what I did here.
To be frank, most memorable quests come from these decaying lands.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna disagree with you there. This place, I don't really quest in Eastern Plaguelands on any of my hardcore characters because the cauldrons are okay up until you get to those phantom guys and they freeze you in place. I think they're either phantoms or skeletons. And they freeze you in the ice block for 3, 4, 6 seconds. If you fight 2 of them at once, you just die. The temporal maggots quest continuously spawn and spawn and spawn, which is really annoying. This Eastern Plaguelands, you can get taken out by random
Cauldrons
quests.
were designed for 3 people, come on.
Were they really? It doesn't show that on the map. It doesn't tell me that on the quest. This city, I always thought this was kind of interesting. People that don't know Eastern Plaguelands, and then you run through this place. Oh, wait, is this one? And then you run through Corrin's Crossing, running through the road itself, because, hey, roads are always safe. Except now. And then, if you are running on Eastern Plaguelands and you're on the road, you always have that chance that the Crusade, like these guys right here, there we go. The Crimson Crusade. Look at that. That's what we want to be cautious of. And I didn't get any unit scan. Crimson Courier, so I didn't get notified at all.
We used to daily farm those for reputation on retail. Vanilla people were mad about progression.
Oh, really? Yeah, look at them. They kind of just slaughtered their way through that town. But there's so many people that died to the courier because they're not aware that they run on the road and they charge you right off the bat. 3 guys charging you all at once, face slamming you. And then you're dead so fast. Unless you have 6,000 life and you're able to withstand all those charges at once.
Crimson Courier is a no joke.
Yeah. You see tons of hardcore players die to them because they either you run up on them and you don't get, like I didn't get notified that they were even there.
Pretty
So
much a
that's
patrolling
something.
dungeon boss.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So that's why I don't really hang out in Eastern Plaguelands. And if you do happen to disconnect, it's not going to be a good time for you. Or, your client crashes or something like that. I was very lucky that when my client crashed, I didn't die twice. But I don't want to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm just making my way over here to the flight path so that if I do happen to do not Skolomans, like Stratham or some other dungeon over here, then I have access over here. And I don't think there's anything. There's a quest over here I can turn in, right? Right here, I can turn in a quest.
Greetings.
Up Duke.
Be careful. Well met.
And everything else is good.
Honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
I always enjoy the Tabard of the Dawn. Oh, I can't see myself. And I need Revered for the Sunfruit. And I need Friendly for the Mana Biscuit. Okay.
Safe travels. Hey,
Flash doesn't fly. Okay, so let me get the flight path. It's over here. Okay, I got my flight path. And now I'm gonna go ahead and hearth to Undercity. And we're going to go ahead and check the mailbox, and we'll show you the rewards that we get from completing Slow and Steady level 60. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the mailbox. So for the completion of level 60, we get this little thing. So from start to finish, you stayed true to the slow path. Now it's time to reap the rewards of your steady progress. Here's to many more adventures ahead. So they give us a little speedy victory chest. Congratulations, Slow and Steady truly wins. Enjoy your well-earned prize. So we take the little box right here. And inside of the speedy victory chest, we have a tiny turtle figurine. A small reminder that every journey is better with friends at your side. We also get the Admiral Grumble Shell. Adds a mount to the player's mount collection. Oh, so it's not a horse. It's not a horse. I just got well, it looks like a turtle right here to me. So we got Admiral Grumble Shell. And I got 10 fashion coins, which are used for transmogging. So now... let's go ahead and use the Admiral Grumble Shell. And I can go into my mounts. And bring this guy out. And let's see what he looks like. So he doesn't look anything like special. I don't know. It just looks like a reskin. So there we go. That's that mount. Let's go ahead and look at the comparison real quick. Okay, so this is the riding
Oh, he
mount.
is awesome.
So there's the original. See, there's the original turtle mount that you get at level 18 from the Dark Moon Fairy. And then here is the Admiral Grumble. I don't know. I would have actually preferred like a unique thing. I don't know. It doesn't look bad, but that's okay. Okay, we are also back in Undercity. I got another quest over here I can turn in. Better late than never.
Oh, he can swim as fast as he is running now, I remember.
Oh, he can swim fast? I'll test that out here in a little bit. If it is, perhaps. Fine in Undercity. Okay. Oh, it's right here in Undercity. Underneath here? Oh, here it is. Return Genis, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and Western Plaguelands. I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to go back to Western Plaguelands right now. We're going to head up to the War Quarter and train my level 60 stuff. And then my next objective is to hit hit 350 gold so that I can buy my dual spec. And then I need to also begin... where's the War Quarter? Oh, over this way. Looking for work, fresh 60. Okay, so warrior trainer in here. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Okay, so let's go ahead and get overpowered rank 4. Rend rank 7. Cleave rank 5. Bloodthirst rank 3. And that's it for the time being. I don't need the other ones for now. So that takes me down. Okay, so now our objective is to basically do, hey, cross the world from some water, bro. I'm gonna head back to, what's it called? Duratar, and turn in this other quest that I have. Yeah, look at this. I'm swimming right now. I'm not swimming at the same speed as my mount speed is. So unfortunately, the turtle just, it goes slow in the water. And that would be really cool if you could go in the water and land at the same speed. That would be very cool. I would actually like the mount.
Aw.
Yeah, that's all for sure. No, my favorite mount was the Water Strider mount, right? The Water Strider mount during, I think, Mists of Pandaria could go on the water. I'm pretty sure that the mount in Mists of Pandaria, the Water Strider, could mount across the water, which I thought was very cool. But we're going to go ahead and make our way back to Ogrimmar. I'm going to go ahead and turn in whatever quest I'm thinking. Level 10 Elioti.
You grats on 60.
Hey, appreciate it, Sandingo. Appreciate it. We got the big ol' 6-0. And we survived 2 crashes today. Oh, okay. Duratar label, guys. Okay. Yeah, we survived our client crashing 2 times today. We survived all the times that my freaking client, like, I disconnected, right? I have disconnected, I swear, probably 5 times on my journey to level 60. I disconnected in Desolance, I disconnected in Badlands, I disconnected multiple times in Badlands, actually. When fighting a vulture, I disconnected. I had my client crash here 2 times. I disconnected in the Badlands, I remember that. And a few other places, but hey, here we are. We hit level 60 and we completed our mission. So right now, I'm just going around and kind of turning in some quests that I've been working on. And Eye for an Eye. Oh, that's my Lower Blackrock Spire quest. Okay. I need to take a look at how to do my Inferno. No, my what's it called? I need to do the Molten Core Attunement, or no, I know Molten Core Attunement. It's just touching the Rock Inside BRD, the Onyxia quest chain. Where does that start at? Because I can work on that. So WoW Classic, Oni Chain Horde, Onyxia Attunement Horde.
LBRS. Ubris.
BRB.
Need a group.
Okay. Upper Blackrock Spire. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to do Upper Blackrock Spire on Wednesday. So Wednesday stream, I'm going to be doing
Before you get
Upper
into the
Blackrock
dungeon, you
Spire.
go down a hall of elites.
Oh, to the right. Oh, so you need to get the note? Is that what it is? Oh, that chain. Got it. Okay. So I need to get... To start the attunement quest chain, you need the head of Warlord Goretooth, who can be found in the towers in Kargath in Badlands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I actually have to go to the tower in Kargath and get the Warlord Goretooth. Go through the dialogue and click on the Warlord Goretooth command in your inventory to start the quest. Warlord's command. Oh, so you get the note. I think that's Blackwing Lair attunement is the crumpled note. Blackwing Lair attunement is the crumpled note outside of Upper Blackrock Spire. You get the crumpled note, then you have to complete Upper Blackrock Spire and touch the orb, and that gets you attuned to Blackwing Lair. The actual attunement for Onyxia starts in Kargath at the top of the tower. You have to get the quest called the Warlord's Command, and then you have to go into Lower Blackrock Spire and take out the 3 bosses. So we're going to go ahead and turn this quest in over here now. And then I'm going to go ahead and make my way to Kargath, and then fly to Burning Steeps. I got 2 more quests right here to turn in Burning Steeps. Oh, I'm going to pick up the quest in Kargath, and then at least I'll have... Because this quest right here is in Lower Blackrock Spire. Tricksters.
Beautiful!
Okay, so over here I can turn in this quest that I kept passing by so many times. Okay, turn this quest in. You must choose an award. Okay, I'm gonna go with the necklace. 8 stamina, some defense. Okay, next up, we're gonna go ahead and take the Zeppelin to... Oh, wait. I never got the quest chain to get the next tier pieces, right? So I can also work on the next tier pieces, but that's Eastern Plaguelands and Silithus. And both of those are essentially kind of death sentences for a warrior. So, I put together my best in slot list. I already posted it in the Discord, so if you guys are interested in looking for specific warrior best in slot gear, I haven't put it together yet for tank, for tanking. But in terms of DPS gear, like Fury specific stuff, I went ahead and put a list together. So if you go into my Discord server, go into Warrior, and look up best in slot, it has everything from the head, the neck, the shoulders. I went ahead and included some stuff that I saw from quests, from Reputation, and kind of marked where you can pick it up. And also, I have it here in my thing. So I have a keyword tracker that I made a list of every item that drops, starting from the helmets here at number 1. So the Helm of the Executioner right here, if that keyword is seen, it drops in Stratham. So anytime that an item drops, and my chat, you know, everybody when they're rolling greed or need on it, it's going to show that specific name. And if any of these names trigger in the chat, I'm going to get notified, like across the, you know, that's how I do my notifications here. Anytime somebody mentions a dungeon, like if I mention Hateforge Query, this list here pops it and shows that somebody mentioned that list. You know, all somebody has to do is just kind of mention it in the chat, and I'm going to be notified of it. So that's how my loot kind of system works. Because, you know, you have to keep track of so many items in the game, and I just make a list of items that I need. and then I add it to my list, and every time that it drops in a dungeon and people are rolling greed or need, I'll know that, hey, I need that for my set, and I can roll need on it because it's
Is
part
that
of
Pratt
my
add-on?
function. Is that Pratt add-on? It's Shagu Chat.
Loktar. For the Horde.
It's the Shagu Chat add-on. I use it for that function. I've looked for many functions. I've looked for many add-ons that could notify me of items dropping, and I tried 5 different add-ons looking for an add-on that would notify me, some way when an item dropped, but it never happened.
Pratt
And
had the same functionality.
Pratt. And I may have tried it. I downloaded 4 or 5 different add-ons, and none of them worked for the 1.12 client. And I tried making one that I thought would work as well, but it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. It didn't notify me. But this one works, and you'll notice it across. If something drops, I think this might be part of my list. Let me see. Yeah, see, I just linked. So all I did was link it here, and because I linked it, it notified me that it's in my list. I already have it, so honestly, I can go in here. It's the carapace. It's a helmet, so it's up here, right there, number 18. So I can go in here and do Shagu Chat remove 18. So now I removed it from my list. So if I do it here again, my list, and I go into here, because I already got the item, I can remove it off my list. So 18 has been removed, right? The carapace of a noob Shaya has been removed, and I'm not looking for it anymore. So if somebody mentions this thing again, it's not going to notify me anymore. I don't need it anymore. So that's the way that it works. It looks for keywords in the chat, and if it's mentioned, it'll just, it's been working across notifying me in the past. Like, I use this a lot for dungeons. If I'm looking for a specific keyword, a dungeon keyword, I've now added all my items into it. So that's the way that I use it. And it works great for that. Ooh, F. Level 36 dice with 31M Valor. You don't want to go there. That place. That place hurts. Okay, let's go to Kargath. So if I do looking for more BRD arena, please send me your spec. Then it kind of, because I mentioned BRD in that, it's gonna notify me. But I was the one who posted it. So I'm gonna see if there's any bites for BRD arena, because we're gonna be heading in that direction to Kargath right now. So my next objective is to level up weapon skills. I think would be a good thing
Dying
to
on
do.
a rogue is a skill issue.
Yeah, especially anything after level 20, right? You have Vanish, you got Prep, you got Vanish again, you got Gouge, you got Dash. I think this is the Goblin. No, it was a human rogue. But you got Dash, you got Evasion, you got, what would I say, Vanish, Prep and Vanish. You have so many ways to die. So many ways to avoid dying, not so many ways to die. There's so many ways to die in the West. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and toss all the stuff out of my bags. And we got a new piece for our tank spec. I have to start disenchanting things on my disenchanter so I can actually level my enchanting. This just free 1G. A tiny turtle figurine. It can't be equipped. Oh. I leveled 60 levels on Slow and Steady for a measly 1 gold. What is this? Toss that. Oh, yeah, I asked the guildies. They said that's essentially just trash. And let's see here. I got a new neck piece. I'm gonna put together my tank. Yeah, ooh, this guy looks cool. I like that Tauren pink set. It's a warrior. Oh, it's AQ. Okay, AQ stuff. Shaman with the shield from Nax, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that from Nax? Oh, wait, where is that shield from? The Shield of Condemnation. Whoa, my finger twitched. That's a cool one. I don't know if that's from Blackwing Lair. I don't think it's Blackwing Lair. I'm pretty sure it's either Nax or Hera. Because I don't remember this shield. But it looks cool. It's just hovering outside my arm. Look at this thing.
Wrong, that is a novelty item and might be unique to slow and steady challenge only.
Which one? The little turtle thing I threw away?
Turtle figurine.
Novelty item. Yeah, it's a novelty item and unique to the slow and steady challenge. Ugh.
Same as pompous rubber duck.
The pompous rubber duck. Yeah, here's a little. This little thing right here is a goblin brainwashing device. You can't use it unless you own it. But you take this device, it lets you respec every 10 minutes. It used to have no cooldown, but now whenever you use the device to reset your spec or change into another spec, it gives you some like brain rot debuff for 10 minutes. Where's the guy that he had the shield? I can tank something like BRD Arena or Lower Blackrock Spire.
Sounds like you are forced to watch some advertisement in your TikTok for that brain rot.
Sounds like you're forced to watch it. What was I was talking about something. What was I talking about, brain? I know that I mentioned it, but I forgot what I was mentioning it for. Dude, my brain right now, I am very... Oh, I wasn't watching what was going on today, huh? Oh, wow. I look away during my stream and the market sells off. Oh, that's hard. Okay, everything is
Scrambled
down.
brain.
Everything is down big today. No, yeah, I looked at the market this morning and everything was
Got that
positive and
TikTok
green.
brain.
And then I had other things on my mind. Yep. I can sell this. TikTok brain. Oh my god, I got the poison frog. Where'd I get this thing? Poison frog. Adds a companion to your player's companion collections. Let's go ahead and add that. I don't think I've ever seen the poison frog. Did I just get this from the slow and steady thing as well? Poison frog. Beware of the vibrant hues of his deadly amphibian. As its skin secretes a potent toxin capable of incapacitating even the mightiest foes. So is this something? Once I get to Kargath, I'm gonna put it out. I don't know if it's gonna... Does it affect me? I have no idea. Okay, so we have reached the Badlands. Okay, so up top of here, on top of here...
Evil Bat Eyes are an item worth fetching to the Dark Moon Fair NPCs.
Wait, what did you say? Evil Bad Eyes. Oh, instead of vendoring them, I should worth fetching to the fairy NPCs. Okay, so up here should be the quest that I need. The Warlord quest should be up here. Oh, let me turn this quest in over here before they run away. We'll turn in this one. The Darkstone tablet. That's my raid. In Blackrock Spire. Okay, I'll keep that quest just because. But there should be a quest up here. Unless I already have it. Let me see. No, I don't have it. Unless I have the note somewhere in my bank. My bank is super full of stuff, but nothing of stuff that I need. Okay, so to start the attunement quest chain, you need to head to Warlord Goretooth. He can be found in the Tower of Kargath. Go through his dialogue, click on the Warlord Goretooth command in your inventory to start the first quest, Warlord's Command. This quest tasks you with killing 3 bosses in Blackrock Spire. These 3 can be found. After killing them, make sure to check the surrounding area for any documents laying on the ground. Huh. So maybe I already started the quest, but it's not in my quest log. So let me go look through my quest history. And then if I want to search for Warlord. So search for Warlord Goretooth. That's just. I want the Warlord's Command. Warlord's Command. And I haven't completed it. So I'm not sure if I. Oh, here it is. He's the guy that gives it to me. He might be doing some NPC like animation. I'm just gonna follow him because I can see right here on the right hand side on his NPC note that he should give me the quest. I think that's what we're gonna get. So we're gonna wait for this guy to stop patrolling, I hope, and then pick up the quest from him. Ah, there it is. So there we go. We got Warlord's Command. So there we go. We have to go into Lower Blackrock Spire and pick up this quest. This is one of the best in slot bells you can get. 15 strength, 9 stamina, 1% chance to crit. Let's go ahead and accept that. And now that I have all that, oh, what am I doing? We're going to take the flight path over to Burning Steeps and turn the other 2 quests that I have over there. Yeah, Burning Steeps. So we hit level 60, guys. All we're doing right now is I'm just kind of prepping for doing dungeons. So all the quests that I'm essentially kind of grabbing are things for Lower Blackrock Spire, things for Upper Blackrock Spire, things to get my Ani chain started. The MC chain, I don't know where we're going, but we're putting together a group for some dungeons. Ba. So, I know that there's a huge amount of quests inside of BRD. Let's see here. Okay, so here's our first quest. We're gonna go ahead and turn in here. And I get the Blitzcreaver.
Talk to me.
Bring the heart of the mountain. Oh, you know what quest I didn't get? The Pyron quest. Bring the heart of the mountain. Yeah, BRD. I'm not a big fan of BRD. I don't like full BRD runs, honestly, myself. I'm gonna go turn in this quest down here and this quest over here. Yeah, so we can't do Scholomance because we don't have many casters. And Scholomance without casters would be very deadly. You need magic to kill the NPCs in the, like the upper floor, down floor. I think at the upper floor, those one guys, they turn into only mobs that can be hurt with magic. So we need at least some magic damage to be able to do Scholomance. And lower Blackrock Spire needs either like a magic dispel, which we have with the Paladin, but I think he's going to be tanking, so trying to bring a Paladin that's going to be focusing on dispelling people or himself is going to be difficult. I think Kyo has something that dispels magic as well. We have no decurse. I don't know if a decurse, like what's a decurse that we would need in lower Blackrock Spire? So down here, I got this quest to turn in.
Watch your back.
This is...
See you soon. How are you? Watch
Okay, now we have our full group. And we're going to go Scholomance. So we are going to do Skolo. So we're going to do our very first Scholomance done. Our very first dungeon as a hardcore level 60. And are they calling me again? Who's... I don't know who that is. Stock market fell really hard. Actually fell now below its 50-day moving average and could continue to fall even further if the market doesn't close above 665. I think was that 50-day. 668, yeah. So we're really bad in a position right now. I haven't refreshed my portfolio because this morning I was up. I was like, yeah, I'm in the green. That's awesome. I was in the green. Oh no, that hurts to look at. I'm gonna close that. And now it's kind of slowly bouncing off. I should have sold my put. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Could've, should've, woulda. Well, I did. Okay, we're gonna turn this last quest in, and then we are heading to Scholomance, which is 26 minutes away on my Hearthstone. So we're gonna have to fly up there to Aaron Mill, I think, is the fastest to Scholomant. And is there any dungeon quests that I can do along the way? I don't believe so.
I am the warlord.
Okay, I'm old and
What
part
can I
2.
do for you, Rogueling?
Venture into Hayforge Quarry and remove the Twilight Hammer presence from within. Gives you a nice helmet. 20 stamina, 6 defense, 1% chance to parry. Nice. Nice helmet.
Strength be with you.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and fly up to Terran Mill and make our way to Scholomance. Kegbull is going to be our druid tank. We have Keto as our healer, and then me, the rogue, and the mage as DPS. Seven minutes till the market closes. Will it go higher than the 50-day, or will it go lower? That is. I don't know what's out there right now that came out that has everybody selling off right now, but that is.
Oh
no
yes,
good.
it will go lower.
You think it's gonna go lower? And I should have held off from buying so much. That's okay. That means I can buy more. I can actually move some cash over there and just buy a little bit more. It's not nowhere near as much as I could have, but it's better than nothing. I can't go through here. Nope. I got denied. You're saying it's gonna go much lower. I thought you were the flight path guy. Oh, you're the flight path guy. Okay, let's fly up to Terran Mill. Let's see, do I have any other completed quests? This is in Winter Spring. I got 2 quests I can turn in Winter Spring, but I'm not going to be heading that way. Most of my group is already making their way to Scholomance. So I'm just going to fly up to Terran Mill. So our objective inside of this dungeon is to survive. I'm also looking for the, I think the no, what drops off in Scholomance? So
That guy
inside
FKED us man.
Which one? Which one, the Fed? I think a lot of what's happening right now in the market is the Fed is saying that they're not going to be doing their rate cut back in December 10th. And there's like a 50-40 chance probability right now that the market is not going to get that rate cut. And that's getting priced in right now. And people are really scared that AI is in a bubble. I don't think that's the case.
Tariff
so we
man.
have... Oh, the tariff man. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people don't like them, and they say, like, the tariffs don't help. I honestly don't know if tariffs are helping or not. I would guess that they're not. It's usually not a good idea to increase tariffs on imports or exports when you rely on it, and then all that does is when you're increasing the prices to come in, from the supplier, they're going to either charge more or the company
Don't
who
listen
sells
to
it,
Nvidia bears.
Yeah, I don't think that the AI is in a tech bubble. There's a lot of infrastructure. Like, people are comparing the AI to the .com bubble. but the .com bubble was built around a lot of hopium that
It's not helping,
websites
that's why
and-
he's walking back the tariffs.
Oh, is he walking them back? Is that what's out on the news? I haven't read the news today. Dow dropped 600 points, dragged by Nvidia tech shares. Let's go look at FinViz real quick. Why is... Oh, wow, yes. Nvidia is not down that big. Like, it's down 2.68, not a big one. Apple down 2.2. Amazon 1.15. Tesla is actually green by 0.43. Google is green by 3.10. Did you guys see that Warren Buffett spent like billions of dollars on Google? So Google's up 3.10. Meta's down 1.96. The whole market across the board is red right now. That's why there's such a sell-off. The only thing that's really green
Most important thing about
utilities.
Orange Man is to never believe what he says but track on what he does.
Yeah. Stock market pulled back Monday, plagued once again by declines in tech. As Wall Street awaited key releases this week, including Nvidia earnings and September job reports. Dow Jones lost 617 points, or 1.3%, as declines in artificial intelligence chips pushed the blue index lower. Dang, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, dang.
They're going to walk back the tariffs then on Thanksgiving. Claim prices for food is down 25 and it's a win, and they'll ask me if I'm tired of winning.
Are you tired of winning? I'm tired of winning. And oh, they're not in Discord. Oh, they're doing their own raid. Okie doke. I think so. You said I can turn this stuff in at the Dark Moon Ferry. Honestly, I'd rather get that 2
Tired of
gold.
winning sounds like a first world issue.
It very much is a first world issue. Iron belt buckle. Undying 5. I don't have any grinding heavy stone. Oh, I don't need that one. Bronze. But I don't have any bronze spot for that +2. I think I already enchanted my thing with that. Yeah, I did. Market closed at 665. Oh, that is brutal. Market closed now. That's what people are saying right now in the chat. Little buy of ULTY. Yeah, I didn't buy that. With Fidelity cashback. After hours, it's up to 666. I think a lot of it right now is I was reading something about a lot of what's being going on right now in the AI is kind of what's the word? It's made up. It's meant to create fear because you can't really be scared of AI. I look at it this way: with AI, it's not in a bubble. There's a lot of money being spent, but it's going towards infrastructure that's going to be in place. Versus in the .com bubble, people were looking at .com as having like this huge leg up, and the market spiked very, very quickly within a short amount of time. Whereas there was no infrastructure, there was nothing in place for the hype that it was. Whereas here in 2025, the AI is rolling out, right? There's infrastructure being pushed out and it's physically in place. And once you set up all these things, now you begin to look at it and optimize it, right? You got to spend a lot of money to get all these things in place, and then you can begin to optimize and make it more efficient. You can't really not spend money in AI because otherwise you're going to get left behind. So you have to spend money on AI to get ahead of the curve. Otherwise, somebody out there is going
The
to be
spinning
spending
Jenny
the
is
money.
going to destroy the labor market. .com was a pretty much PR campaign and end up as a hoax. Of course you would be tired of winning.
And the spinning Jenny is going to destroy the labor market. AI is going to...
They say this for every invention.
Yeah, but I feel like AI is kind of like another can of worms.
But really
It's
it just gives
something-
more jobs than it destroys.
It gives more jobs than it destroys. I would say that AI probably is going to end up destroying more jobs than it creates. When you automate humans out of jobs, it's usually not a good thing. What am I doing?
Do you remember what the spinning Jenny was?
No, I don't remember that. The spinning Jenny. No, I don't remember that at all. Got so many things in my bank that I can't make anything else. Look at all
It's
this
what
dead
kicked off
stone.
the Industrial Revolution.
Oh, spinning Jenny. I've never heard that term before.
Television will be the end of humanity. I remember that one was the real deal.
Oh, I remember that. I have heard that one in the past. I have heard that one in the past.
Your grandma didn't have to knit you a sweater anymore.
Oh, why do I still have the beach? I don't need that anymore. Yeah, let's go ahead up to Skolemats. Go this way. Can't I just go up the river? Sometimes there's a dragon back there. But I think the river is going to be better. Yes, we're gonna make our way up to Skolemats. Oh, those are nice swords.
No one saw phones disrupting the taxi market with Uber. Who knows what will happen with AI?
No one saw phones disrupting the taxi market with Uber. Who knows what will happen with AI? Yeah, AI is still in its infancy stage. It really is. Yeah, AI is still very much in the infancy stage of being rolled out. Right now, they're having to spend a lot of money on infrastructure. But as infrastructure gets in place and people are out there able to code and automate and make everything efficient, like I'm all about efficiency. But at the same time, when you make things efficient, you rely less on people. So as you become more efficient, the working person is not needed as much. level 6. Am I lagging out? Test. Oh my. I just got hit with huge latency in my. Oh my god. Yeah, I disconnected. Using a
Mere
really cool
1,700
faceplate.
milliseconds.
Yeah, that was just a tiny amount of lag. Oh man, I can't have
YTK
this
was
right
supposed to destroy PCS.
now. Y2K, yeah, Y2K was supposed to destroy computers when it glitched over from December 31st, 1999, 12:58. What's up with my latency, dude? I spiked huge. Yeah, that was weird. It spiked up there so fast. And look at this, it's back down at 163 now. Oh man. As much as I love hardcore, the idea of me dying to in a disconnect or
I
dying
honestly
to
think people are too hard on AI.
Hey, we all watched Terminator, right? We know exactly 2026 is when the original Terminator movie was supposed to initiate Doomsday. I believe 2026 was the date for D-Day. So the end of humans as we know it is supposed to be sometime in 2026 when AI becomes whatever it's called. And I remember recently, like, there was an article that came out that some of the AI has been trying to do workarounds. So when it's being asked to shut down, it's actually going around and not end up, it's not shutting down the way it's supposed to. So who knows? Who knows? Oh, wait, I have my skill. What's my skill and my axes? 250. Ah, man, I think I just might stick with my sword for now. As cool as that axes, that might just be better. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna use my axe.
Well, remember Skynet was infected by a virus.
Yeah, but
Skynet.
Skynet was the virus. And it wasn't infected by a virus, it was the virus. It infected itself onto dozens and hundreds of millions of computers around the world and lay dormant. It wasn't until it became free that it really turned against humanity.
AI will not become sentient in at least 3 more decades. Relax, gents.
Dude, it multiplies. And I'll hop on Discord.
It was infected, they ignored it, then they activated it.
I heard if you cut off an extremity, it'll reject.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on my Discord.
Don't believe
Just this one's got a little bit of AoE
Okay.
damage, right? So I just need to tank it properly, and it's fine.
Good.
Illa told me damage for was people. Like, don't need it.
I meant 2.46. Oh god, that makes me scared. It's a little. I mean, you haven't popped any of the consumes yet, so you should get like 3k-ish, right? Maybe.
Yeah,
What else did
they'll
it
be
give
fine.
me?
I
Like
stocked up
elixir.
on lips the other day.
Okie dokie. Pop some stuff. Get started.
I thought there was something else that he had given me there.
Yeah, I'm mostly just worried about like the volleys and the cone of coals and stuff. If I like tank them wrong, then you might get
Volleys
hit
I
by
might
them.
be hit by, but that's on me.
This
If
guy's
I get
got
hit by a cone of
Bro,
coal,
who is this
3,000
normie
life.
murd miner?
just way too close.
Right. Let's get started.
What? Oh, the mage.
This knockdown is a ball ache.
There's no knockback in here, right? I don't remember. I haven't done 60 content in forever. I just know I've seen people on the Discord on hardcore get knocked down there. That's
Yeah.
never good.
Can you open this door for me, someone? Thank you. Okay. Wait for the patrol.
So they're waiting for the patrol right now. And it looks like he has aggro. I'm just kind of blended in here with my environment. I am very much trying to just be an undead in an undead world.
Okay, kill the researcher first. Think. Careful not to get knocked off the edge. These guys do a knockback as soon as they get up the stairs.
Yes, we're gonna step back a minute. They do a knockback. We'll charge in. Oh wait, where's the skull? Right there. Okay, skull's down. That is it. Oh, I don't have the little thing. Isn't there like a trinket I get from Eastern Plaguelands or something that lets me pick up the Scourge Stones? I don't have that.
Oh, you can come. Yeah, sorry. Come inside. If we're quick, we
You
can just
discarded that quest, by the way.
Oh, did I? Ah, whoops. I want to be...
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad. That's something I also have to look for and do then. As part of my journey. Dang. The damage from these guys is nice. Like, they're in pretty good gear. Even with Wind Fury, the level 59 mage is doing better than me. Sadness. Left side. Oh, I've reset the meter, I think, when I came in here. Yeah, otherwise I'd way ahead.
Undying, do you need oh, well, I guess one of you needs Curtonus, right? Smoker, probably.
There are 3 trinkets that allow you acquisition of those Scourge Stones. That white one
got a cross
commendation
belt on him,
signet was
so
the
it's-
first step.
Oh, alright then.
Yeah, and Undying needs
okay.
them too, so we're definitely doing.
Yeah, I'm mostly for the Valor boots. I have no idea, apart from neck profile. what
Yeah, there's a
kit
hit. There's a
is.
nice little hit belt on there. I mean, it's not the best one,
Oh,
but it's
I'm in
better than
combat.
probably what you've got.
And now I've got crit and 0 stam on mine.
Yeah, I wouldn't be comfortable tanking this place just yet. The druid that's tanking it for us right now has 6,100 life. That's just in his base form. I don't know why I agreed to that. I don't need that.
Let's
So
bring some
when he
extra
transforms
spice
into
during the dungeons
a
and
bear,
food
he's
change
got
to 1.5
8,400 life. When you transform into
Yeah,
a
definitely.
bear. Yeah, this guy is crazy amount of life. I'd have
Also,
like,
it's not bad
you know,
XP probably.
Oh yeah, the XP is really good.
I don't know.
Let's just do Curtis now then. Get inside.
I brought these.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
either I
he's-
die
he's
before I
got a
equip them, or I
lot.
equip them before we're done.
Crossing our fingers for the boots to drop. Yeah, crossing our
Oh,
fingers.
right,
You'll
yeah.
see.
Still unnerfed. They're not that bad.
Uh,
Like practically free. I'm surprised how cheap they were.
I wonder if they have been nerfed and it's just like a WDB thing. I need to, because
so
I
here
haven't
comes
done that.
Kiratos.
Yeah.
Kiratos.
But I think everyone else is having the same issue, so.
They never bloody drop.
They drop. They drop. Should have got closer for that, huh? My damage is horrid though. The rogue is actually doing much more. Two-hand axe, 53.1 D. That is better than what I have. I just don't have it. It's not in my fury gear. I'm just gonna take it. Nobody else is needing it. Just so I have a two-hander that's decent. Okay, these guys are just vector. Gotta kill the tutorial, the tutor guy. Ooh, Majester's belt. Hey, there's a belt in here. I think I have my belt. I need my boots, which didn't drop, unfortunately. Ah, dang.
They never drop re.
Yeah, and it's such a rare, like, it's only like a one boss that drops it. I think we can probably go into the room here.
This is fun to watch. You have some real legends in that group, friend.
Yeah, it's our whole guild. Our guild loves to run dungeons. So we're gonna be doing a lot more dungeons at level 60 content on hardcore. Just because they're mostly just group dungeon, right? Like,
not generate any threat.
I think so.
I just evocated that time, Paul.
Well, it probably generates some threat, actually. I don't know.
Holy shit, my UI is not set up to decurse. I just realized. Is there specific curses I need to keep in mind here?
It's okay, I've got it, but the important ones are the curse, that one which does some damage.
oh, not yet. Okay.
I didn't put any extra. Yeah, there's one which does like a damage after 60 seconds. That's, I guess, kind of important. There's a big one at the end off the second to last boss that you need to Damn, man, I suck at keeping aggro with this guy.
Kill this one.
I promise, I do swipe as soon as they come out the door, but I don't know if I need to save shred for it.
Swipe is such an awkward skill because it generates like no AoE threat. But you would
That's
not
funny.
really.
There was a bunch of them in a little, like
Yeah.
a little rat enclosure. Okay.
No, it's all good, man. But yeah, I just need to do a better job at druid tanking.
Oh, a bunch of them.
There are ways to get enough threat for it. Oh, I've got some friends too.
You got the. I don't know if they're
Oh,
healers
yeah,
or
that
not,
shadow
but
belt didn't even break my shield.
they can die either way. Yeah, so I have to
Yeah, but other than
collect
that,
the
there's not really that many
trinket that lets
scary
me
curses in there.
get the stones, because the scourge stones are
It
super
just,
useful.
remind me of
I think
things.
there's a ring that I can get
worries, yeah,
from
will
the
do.
reputation, and there's a I forgot what the other the mana the bread is what's useful. Oh shoot! I probably shouldn't have waited. Oh nice. Oh wait. No. Why that's up there? That out of the way. Oh, it's still alive. Why is this thing still alive? I thought we killed it. I thought we had killed it. That was my bad.
They're not getting. This one likes to just stand there for a second and watch.
Some people are into that. Okay. I know that I probably could do more damage if I was in Zerker stance, and that if I was doing Whirlwind, but I have to get better with what's it called? Oh shoot!
Greasy jokes in the dungeon classic.
Yeah. Tiny gnomes, man, tiny gnome. Oh shoot, wrong button. This is where my priest died in this room back here. My priest, the paladin that was pulling that room, it pulled the entire room, and it had level 40 gear. It had the same gear that I had leveling up. It had this steel plate set. So it was a paladin tanking Scholomance. I was healing it, and the paladin pulled the entire room. There's no way I could keep up with the amount of damage that the room did. So the paladin ended up dying. All the ads, like every single mob in there, started rushing me. My first reaction was
On
to
these
hit
packs,
fade,
Ginger Kill, if you can cheat
and then
shot
I
and
didn't
stun
have my
lock combo
Petri
these,
on any sort of keybind.
handlers,
So
the ones on marking skull.
I ended up dying pretty dang quick there.
Just so they don't cast their AoE thing
And I didn't even get it on, like, I wasn't streaming it or any of
when
that.
they get into the room, obviously. Perfect.
I'm catching up to the mage. Catching up to the mage's DPS. I can't see the skull. Pull that here. Here. I didn't see that skull. There we go. Now I got my skull on my target.
You know there is a punishment for such a misplay. You level that priest again with slow steady plus exhaustion on HC.
Oh no, I don't think I could ever level a priest again. I don't like priests. It's so boring. Priests are very boring. Just winding till level 30, and then when you get to level 30, it's just... Oh, I don't know what happened there. I ran into the wall. Yeah, it's just really boring. One till level 30, and then you're basically level like 35, 40, you begin to respec into, what's it called? You begin to do a little bit more. There it is.
Bruv, just do not rely on the most effective leveling.
Yeah, but it's still boring. It's still boring. It's nowhere near as fun as Warrior. Warrior was always fun. At low levels, right, you had Rend, you had Sunder, you had Heroic Strike, you had Thunderclap, you got Demo, you got Revenge, you had, what's the other one? Overpower. You had 8 different buttons to hit by level 20 as a warrior, right? You got Cleave, Blood Rage, Pummel. By level 20, you have so many different things to hit. Priest,
Okay.
you got Smite, and whatever the other one was.
You
Holy
will not
Fire.
be bored if you go Holy Fire spec.
Yeah, Holy Fire. Yeah, that's how I leveled. Oh, I don't know what's up with my keyboard here. Shadowcraft. I don't need that though. I think the boss here has a I don't know why that came up now.
I'm very good at hitting my card.
Oh, you should need some of these, right, Snooker, at some point? Maybe, I don't know if you've got some already on another character, but for your enchant.
They're buying on pickup now?
Well, they're not, but they put, you can put the enchant on other people, but you need this 2 skins for the focus enchant.
Oh.
Going all. So, if you've got skins on another character already, then it's not an issue, but if you don't, then you might want to need some, because, yeah, good enchant.
These guys, I can't. Yeah, I can't. What's it called? Disarm them because they're just hitting you with their little bony arms.
Okay, he's gonna bring his friend with him. Make sure we kill the ad first.
Oh, I'm in combat, huh? Am I stunned? What's going on? Oh yeah, I'm stunned.
Oh, he resisted, by the way, watch out. Keto, oh my god, Keto, watch out. Fucking hell. I hate it when he does this wall stomp and threat drop. Scary shit. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. He does the threat drop, man. And I can't, like, get him off you when I'm stunned. Sorry about that.
Berserker's Rage ignores stun, by the way.
That's fine, man. Yeah, don't forget to loot the key, by the way. If someone's,
I have plenty of armor.
Can we
Isn't
kill the rest
Keto
of
like
these in here, by the way, just very quickly? Just need to get some more skins. Won't be long. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm probably more worried about maybe Zinjiko or someone who's got a little less armor. I forget that Shaman is basically a tank too. Yeah.
I got so much rage. Ah, using it terribly too. Yeah, they want to get some skins off these guys. That's why we're killing these ones in here.
No rogue boots is a bit shit though.
From what I recall, they only drop if you don't have a rogue in the party.
Yeah, I forgot about that bit.
That's my experience.
I did get the Shadowcraft bracers. So next time I rule a rogue, I can go and get, I already have my bracers. I don't need the 20 silver. So this is where I died right here. When they opened the door, they pulled the wrong guy. They pulled a patrol, like right here in the middle. When they pulled one of the spiders, they pulled something wrong right here. And the whole room, like 17 mobs, just kind of bum rushed us.
Okay, go no. If for whatever reason we pull a spider with the ghouls, then just make sure we nuke the spider down first. I think everyone knows this stuff, I'm just reminding everyone.
Here we go. We always want to take out the spiders first if you do end up pulling spiders with stuff, because spiders will net every single person in the group. And having a very unmobile...
Do not stand in the green cloud.
Yeah, don't stand in the green cloud, and you want to kill the spiders first. Because if you don't kill the spiders, and you get trapped in this net like this, and then there's a poison cloud, then you're going to be ending up getting stuck inside of the poison cloud with a spider active. So we want to kill these spiders here. Now, I think what happened was he probably ended up pulling that middle group at the time. He was right in the middle, though.
The DPS add-in you have causes insane stutters BTW due to memory leak.
Oh,
how are
they
really? Releasing the poison? Are they farts? No wonder some HC dying. Go for rank 3 in PvP since the trinket is so useful here.
The 430 stamina. There's somebody on the healer, on the mage. Oh,
This
that's
is
a
all
lot
good.
of
When they get
poison.
frozen like that, I can't stand in the cloud, but I also got to stand next to them.
Out of the cloud!
It's all good.
Get out of the clouds! The clouds are candy.
Truth be told, you do not really need DPS meter, threat meter is enough.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think it's just more for like fun. Right, that's all threat meter is, it's just for fun. And on hardcore, your priority is nowhere near threat, right? The more threat you do, the higher chance you have of dying, or the more DPS you do, the higher the chance you have of dying, because you're gonna pull threat.
You go side now, I think.
I didn't see what this was. 5 agility, 5 intellect, okay. Oh. Can you charge at a rat? Okay. In this room, you have to be super careful. No AoE. Be super
Target
careful.
yourself. Pardon me. Target yourself when running through here.
Yeah, you will end up dying through here if you do not. If you click on something accidentally in here, if you thunderclap for whatever reason, I've seen people die in there. Crazio.
I just align the auto walk before this room every time, and then
Dude,
no
for
gaming.
like 2 years, I never worried about that shit. I just walked through there, not a worry in the world. But then one time it happens, and then now I've got like every time I'm like flinching.
PTSD.
All I remember is I don't remember how, but somehow Galachad. I don't know if he attacked.
That's the only
Peter.
run I remember it happening in. Yeah, exactly that. He just auto swinged on the last mob when he was running through by accident. I don't know how by accident. I mean, I can see it happening. I've auto swing critters before, I guess, when I'm not been paying attention, so I can see it happening. Shit happened, but it was scary as fuck when it did happen. I gotta tell you.
Then
Just
it's when
make
I
a macro for
one of
your
the hardcore
thunderclap
tips
to be
where they
used
attack
only
the
when in
critter,
combat. Why
and
else
put,
would you want to use it at?
AoE on his weapon.
That is true. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
I don't
the worst
have-
thing is Gala lived and a bunch of people, other people died. That's what kind of made it a bit shitty. I can't remember who exactly died, but I think it was 2 people who died. Maybe,
Oh,
if I'm
wow.
not mistaken.
Yeah, somebody in that
Yeah.
room, I guess one of the warriors accidentally auto-attacked. Oh, the hero's about. So, one of the warriors auto-attacked one of the mobs
Oh,
in there.
dude.
And 2 people,
could have said something more
not the
constructive
warrior,
in the
but
moment,
2
then
other
I
people
just
ended up
kind of
dying.
panicked and
And
petrified
the
immediately,
warrior that actually
really, I don't
caused
know.
the incident.
I said something's happening, guys.
survived.
That was like, I think that's what came out of my mouth at the time, rather than Petri immediately.
Peace out, yo.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, good. Grats, man.
Oh yeah, I dinged. Thanks.
Oh,
That time, so yeah.
the mage hit level
Big
60
gloves.
now.
Big gloves.
Mage hit 60.
Yeah, huge. Grats, man. Right. Okay.
Rats.
Just gonna move him over here. So the thing gonna knock us back.
Hey, hey, hey! No, behind the table.
Just 0 damage from Frost.
We're almost certainly going to hit the fear, I think, so you might want to put Tremor down, Keto, if you haven't already. I can Berserker it anyway, but...
Will
Okay,
Shaman purge the Lich? No.
You lich? No.
Unless one of us is quick
I
enough to
have
interrupt
no
him or
idea.
stun him or something. I think you can stun this, guys.
And we can
Is he gonna do
execute
it?
now.
No, Keto interrupted it.
No, oh, okay. He does do it fear, I'm not imagining things.
Ooh, shield, nice. And yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah. Nice work. Jacked it.
39 block, I'll take that. 39 block versus the other one's 31, so it's actually a pretty decent.
Yeah, hopefully we get lucky on those pieces.
Decent shield. Yeah, decent shield there for sure. Yeah, careful
But yeah,
here
target
once
yourself, run
again.
through the room.
Huh. Yeah. So yeah, this room right here, one of the warriors accidentally right-clicked on a mob, and
Do you have slow spec, by the way, Snowker?
No.
Okay, no.
and then ended up.
Best I can do is put 1 point into it. Don't know if that does.
No, don't worry about it. It's alright.
Shamans do a lot of damage as well. Dang. Oh wait. He's got a staff. Disarm that staff. Oh. Execute. Oh, I didn't get execute.
Yes!
Bloody support should be doing support things, not topping the damage.
Oh, he's not support. Oh, I mean the shaman's support. Oh, he's healing. What about the shaman? The druid's in really good gear. Like, I think the druid here, where's he at? Oh, he's in the room.
This one, just make sure we interrupt the curse of healing reduction, or whatever it's called.
Let me get behind.
Also, he's going to stun me right at the start, which may affect threat regeneration. I guess we'll
We
see.
can't line of sight this one.
Okay, mark one of the ads.
Got if we kill the ads first or no? Yeah.
Okay, there's a stun on me.
We can go ahead and execute.
Oh, Keto's interrupting it, that's why you're not getting cursed.
Deal.
And he's down, and the blood mail
No necropile,
gauntlets.
man.
Mail 9 strength. How are those almost on par with mine, but not quite? They're not really like good DPS gloves. So I'm just gonna roll 3. So you always clear the bottom down here, because if you don't clear the bottom and then you complete the last room, the boss spawns outside of the bottom of the rooms, and you basically have to go right into combat with them, which is not good. You don't want to do that. You want to be able to clear the top rooms and then have the bottom rooms left over, and then you can just choose to get into combat and get prepared for the fight and all that.
Definitely make sure we save any cooldowns we got for the last boss as well, if possible. Make sure it dies in case I get ported or Keto gets ported.
Oh, that's right. The last boss here teleports us to be by ourselves. Deathbone. That's pretty decent on paladins. I like the black. Black set.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the room with the exploding stuff.
Just gonna do a little bit of
Deathbone is an
timer as best
edgy
I can
paladin
to
stuff.
avoid
Yeah,
any
it's a paladin thing, but
unstable explosions. People got low HP. I can put a bit more. This is a disease, by the way. Oh yeah, you put it up. Thanks, man.
I'm just sitting back chilling, bowing things down. I think the corpse it. Come on, you can kill this one. There you go. The reanimated ones are fine. Drink, full
Put
drink.
one more out.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, I got these bombs. I've had those bombs over there for a long time.
Okay, out again.
Look at that, I threw a bomb over there. That's pretty cool. Boom. Yeah, look how much damage they do. Just one exploded on them. Table one. Eh. Oh, just one. You can survive one, maybe two, but not all three, 5 of them. I think that's the boss now. Yep, boss time.
The wreck you get now is just crazy. From these dungeons.
He's got
Yeah,
a
it's
weapon.
it's
This
a
arm.
decent amount actually. It doesn't take that long to get to exalted at all. What are you at the
And what we
moment?
get? Red
I'm
Mist
at
Rab.
4k into friendly, or at the 6. Although I did do the web weavers, which is like 2k. Otherwise, I've done nothing for wreck.
Hey, now this last room is the tough one. This is where you need the magic people to do the I think it's this room.
Well, someone needs it.
Oh yeah, it's this room. Oh, these are the disease ones. You want to pull these back a bit more, huh?
Whoa, okay. Thought he was going to die there.
Yeah,
Amazing
you
placement
probably
there,
didn't want
Wayne.
this to be there. But, oh well.
We can all go inside, by the way.
Oh, we're gonna fight inside. Oh, I was thinking of a different room. It must be the next one. It must be the next one. This one has a weird pathing. When I charge at this guy, it goes wah
there's not
wah
much
wah.
on. Well, that's...
UG Sandingo after hours market trading is over. I'll catch you next time GL with the drops.
Hey, take it easy, Sandingo. I hope you had a pretty good day as well, and hopefully, when you look at your portfolio, it's not too much in the red. But I
Careful
think
with the threat drop when he gets some rage.
it's gonna be very-
Watch out, mate. Yeah.
Deathbone. Oh yeah.
No, it's okay, mate. I just don't want to get splattered, that's all. It's fine.
Wild heart race. Okay, so here's the last boss. Last boss. Oh wait, are we missing? Oh yeah, we got the last room.
Okay.
This is the
With these
room.
ones, make sure you kill Skull first, and then kill Moon last, because they
Skull
transform
first, Moon last.
and they get to
We're
red
gonna
health.
kill the big DPS.
Incoming.
Cool.
Instructor will teach you some pain.
Yep. Oh, can't see. Moon is last. And we can't hurt him. He's immune, immune, immune. Immune, immune. Oh, I can't kill that thing. Yeah, the AoE Shadow Bolts, they hurt. Yeah, we can't attack them anymore. Okie doke, last boss before the. Oh, we got one more pack. Okay. I always thought that bone armor looked so cool. When I first saw bone armor used in Scholomance in World of Warcraft, I always thought back to Diablo 2, the Necromancer using bone armor. I thought it looked very cool. There's our 5 centers. And then we'll execute him. Oh, oh. I didn't see that they healed. And Deathbone Plate. We basically got the full set of Deathbone almost. I think I got 3 pieces of Deathbone. I got more Deathbone on this
on
character.
this one,
Oh wait, did I get the? Oh no, I thought I had other.
if Keita gets ported, I'm gonna basically just start like kiting him around the room as best I can, using cooldowns and stuff. If I get ported, then Undying, I guess you should just taunt and just tank him. He's only a caster, so he doesn't do anything special really. Okay. Cool. We lost. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And we can begin to execute. And he's dead.
Awesome.
Oh, he's up top. Oh, I made it. Nice.
Unfortunately, no loot for you though, Smoker. I guess maybe this headpiece is any good for you for some stats.
It is a slight upgrade.
That's sad, isn't it?
That's a pretty interesting
This is the boss you
offhand.
have to loot, by the way.
Yeah, don't forget to loot your quest item for your Inferno.
And I will put up a portal to Ironforge, of course.
Right.
It's the
Well,
most reasonable place to go.
oh yeah. GG guys,
That sword is main hand only.
But just gonna have a little break.
But it's
And
still
thank you,
pretty
Keto, for
cool.
coming to help out. It's really appreciated.
Yeah, it's a good run. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, man. It was pretty smooth actually.
So we are
Yeah, quicker than
done.
I imagined.
Yeah.
And it is now 2 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and
GG,
get it off the
Take
stream,
care.
guys.
See you in a bit.
We officially hit level 60 today, and we did a Skolomance run. So we are done, and we are officially kind of completed. It is a main hand, but I can put the Thrash Blade in my offhand, and then I can put the Silent Thing in my main hand. It's kind of an interesting one. A full Skolo mining pick, still my best main hand weapon.
By the light of the moon.
That'd be interesting if Thunder, like the, what's it called, like the Thrash Blade procced off the main hand. But I just attack very quickly with the sword.
Try on those death bone pieces.
Right here, I'm gonna take off my costume here.
Great run, friend. Catch you next time.
Look at how fast I am. So tiny. Okay, here we go. I got 3 death bone pieces out of this dungeon. I got the chest. I guess I have the tabard here. Let's take the tabard off. And Rodfather, hey, I do appreciate you popping in, hanging out. We survived to level 60. Okay, let's turn on the death bone chest, death bone gloves, and the death clone belt. I thought it would be a little bit darker than this, but not so much. But I do want to collect a full set of like black gear. Would be really cool. I have to go through all of my bank gear and see what kind of stuff can I consolidate off of this character. And I need about 50 more gold so I can get a dual spec. So that's kind of going to be on my next sort of goals, right? My priority is like doing dungeons, strat, Skolomant, Hateforge Quarry, Blackrock Depths, and I think there's like Lower Blackrock, Upper Blackrock Spire. And then I'm going to be getting quests for these specific dungeons that are going to give me better gear than what I currently have. And I got to thin down my banks a lot. And I got to collect money. So we're going to be collecting money. Probably when I vendor a bunch of the stuff and clear out my bank, I'm going to probably get close to 350 gold. So Cheers. Okay, guys, that is going to be it for today's episode. So, yes, we hit level 60 on a hardcore orc warrior after. Oh, yeah, I gave him the thorium. And we did Scholomance. We didn't get any Valor pieces today, but that's fine. In the next episode, we're going to be doing Upper Blackrock Spire. So hopefully I get part of that raid and we can go ahead and go through Upper Blackrock Spire. Would I have a chance to, I think, get the chest piece? This sword looks like a Japanese samurai sword. Looks really cool. Eventually, I'm going to have to put together a better list of items that I could wear and go from there.
Noise.
But look at that. Our hardcore paladin, our hardcore hunter, and our hardcore warrior. We do have the, what's it called? The druid as well, who's part of our mix. Undying number 3. He's on another account. He's my hardcore druid. I have my priest. Unfortunately, my dwarf priest is dead. Undying 6 is a warlock. They're ready to go. And then I had a testing. I was kind of testing. Yeah, so that is it. Yeah, has a mask. So that is going to be it for today's episode. I really do appreciate everyone tuning in today, watching as we hit level 60 on the hardcore journey. We're going to spend some time doing some dungeons, gearing out our warrior before we tackle another hardcore challenge again. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be working towards doing Undying number 6.
Dwarf priest or no balls.
It's right there. It's there. I'm not going to be streaming it anymore, though. Occasionally, when I have time to log on and level, I'll log on and level them up a little bit. I'm trying to get them back up to level 60, but it's just a very slow, progressive thing where I only do it on the off when I have time. So that is going to be it from you guys. I do appreciate everyone for tuning in. Big shout out to Rock, Sandingo, Rodfather, Nuclear Odo. I know we had a bunch of people on the stream today. DK Rose, Julia Core. I know they were coming in here asking about their art. And many of you guys out there also. Asphyxia also popped into the chat and said up. So I do appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging out, and I'll catch you guys on Wednesday as we make our way to Upper Blackrock Spire. Okay, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thanks all for watching. See you next time.